Hello. Hello. Hey, how's it going? It's a lot later than it usually is for me, starting stream. Well, usually. There's been a couple times where I stream at weird dead hours of the night, but here we are, streaming at just about 10 p.m. because we're gonna play some Silent Hill F, baby. It's finally out. We're finally gonna see if it's dog shit or if it's like actually a very good video game or somewhere in the middle, which is kind of what I'm expecting. I've seen a lot of scores coming out. Been trying not to read too much into those. I don't want to spoil myself too much. But I think the clearest indicator so far that I've seen of the fact that I'm probably going to enjoy this video game is that some people have been saying the combat kind of isn't great, but the rest of the game is phenomenal. That's a plus for me. And IGN gave it a 7. So I kind of feel like there's a chance that this is actually going to be Kino as hell. Typically IGN and I don't exactly have the same taste in video games. We'll see if that proves to be true, or if I have become the IGN journalist and they should hire me because we have the same opinion. It's 3 minutes. I don't really have anything else to add. I've kind of just been sitting here waiting to play it. I played a couple games of Deadlock. I got absolutely fucking wrecked in those games of Deadlock. It wasn't even close. It was kind of pitiful. And then I played a game of Mahjong that I was winning super handily until somebody hit me with a Sanbaimon on the final turn of the game and sent me straight into the Shadow Realm of 3rd place. So that's awesome. Love that. Otherwise, yeah, I've just kind of been sitting and staring and refreshing Steam, waiting ever so patiently for Silent Hill F to arrive. What is that saying right now? Still approximately 1 hour. I'm gonna be really mad if I got the time wrong. If I got the time wrong and it's actually an hour from now, can you imagine? Can you imagine? I really hope that's not the case. Oh, I really hope that's not the case. I would love to be able to start the game right now, and not have to queue up a game of Deadlock or something to fill the void, because the games that I played did not go well. I think I played a lot of Dota back in the day, but something about farming and Deadlock just doesn't quite click with my brain yet. I think I might need to study in order to be adequate at that video game. But as it stands, I frequently leave the game very much towards the bottom of the soul count, and I would like for that to not happen. It's very painful. Woo! Hey Fida, welcome in. It's 2, 1, 0. We're gonna refresh. We're gonna refresh again. Approximately less than an hour. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did I get the time wrong? So it might be in yet another hour. I wondered about this. So the like coming September 24th, 2025, that counter for like the actual game is like fairly accurate. Once you get down to like an hour, it actually like starts counting down by minutes. Whereas the pre-purchase Silent Hill F Deluxe Edition telling you when it's going to be available is a lot less trustworthy. So it's kind of hard to tell what exactly that was going to be. Always nice to hang out even if there's no game. Yay. I'm glad, because we're going to be doing that for a while here in a oh man. As I was saying, I don't know if you were here for it or not. Uh, I've kind of just been sitting and twiddling my thumbs, waiting for this game to come out because I tried playing 2 games of Deadlock and I got absolutely destroyed. Um, I still haven't quite figured out how to play that game. Just got here from dinner. Gotcha. Um, and then I played a game of Mahjong that I was winning by like a lot. It wasn't close. And then player 3 hit me with a Sanbaimon on the final turn of the game and sent me straight to 3rd place. Got randomly invited to Deadlock Beta a few days ago. Still haven't touched it. It's pretty fun. I think it's a good video game. I just haven't. It hasn't clicked with me yet. It's unfortunately. It's like a big. It's like a big movement game, kind of like Apex is like you do the like crouch slide thing, and while you're sliding, you have infinite ammo. But on top of that, it's also Dota. So you have like, you know, your hero abilities, but also there's no MP, so everything's just on a cooldown. So the only resource you really manage is your health. So that's kind of interesting. I don't know. The farming in that game is very different from Dota. In Dota, you can kind of just very safely like AFK farm your way back into the game if you like try hard enough. You probably can do that in Deadlock as well. But the method with which you do that appears to be different because a lot of the characters in the game move quite slowly if you just walk normal. So you have to do like wall jumps and air dashes and slides and shit in order to get around the map efficiently. And I just haven't quite figured out how to do that. There's like a stamina chunk system. So every time you dash, it uses a stamina chunk. And certain characters have more or less stamina chunks, and you can get items that give you more stamina chunks. So like managing them, I guess, is another resource. So HP and stamina chunks, those are your 2 resources. You can, in addition to shooting and using your abilities, you can also melee by pressing Q. You can do like a light or a heavy if you hold it down, charge melee. And with that, there's also pressing F to do a parry. And if somebody hits you while you're parrying, you stun them for like 1.5 seconds or 2 seconds or something like that. I don't know if they take more damage. I think it's just a stun. So it's like a bunch of things all on top of each other. Parry in an online game, I know, it's crazy. The charge hit does take a while. Like it goes on for a while and it makes like a very clear sound that's the same for every character. So you're like, oh, there's somebody charging a melee attack, I should press the F button. So it's very interesting. It actually works insanely well. I've not really had any sort of like netcode or any issue. I mean, it's Valve, right? So that's not exactly surprising. But it has that like, it has that je ne sais quoi that Valve games have, like TF2 kind of. I wish it was a little more of a casual game like TF2, where I could just like queue in and kind of, you know, shoot scouts with my minigun for a while. But unfortunately, it's a very intense video game, and you have to be on the whole time, otherwise you get absolutely shit on, and it won't even be close. But I think it's fun. The aesthetics and the characters and everything are all very cool and interesting, and like the music is actually surprisingly good. So me trying to play the original Artifact, yeah, I don't know too much about that one. That was Valve attempting to make like a Hearthstone, right? A Hearthstone-esque type card game deck builder thing. That's my understanding of Artifact. And it didn't do very well, I think. I don't know if it's around anymore. At the very least, I never hear about it. 3 boards because there are 3 lanes. Oh. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, they always be trying to make it like 3 games stacked on top of each other, huh? I don't know. I think Deadlock will be great. as soon as I remember what every single item in the game does, as well as I learn how to farm, as well as I learn how to do the movement, at least somewhat, and then, you know, figure out some efficient ways to, like, navigate the map. Because right now, I'm on those fucking zip lines way too much, I think. And I think I waste a lot of time doing nothing, which is bad in a game like that. But anyway, that's been my day. I'm not sure what to do for an hour. You want to see the Pokemon ROM hack I've been scratching the back of my head, trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for an hour. Yeah, let me just where's the chart? Reach. Yeah, we're just gonna drop in on Pokemon Odyssey here, the ROM hack that I've been playing, not on stream at all, and I'm like towards the end of it. Yeah, this will be great. Sorry if you hear music for a second. The Pocket Dock needs to... Indica is on sale? I've heard of that game. Keep meaning to check that one out. 40% off, damn. It seems very interesting. It's a very, very unique aesthetic. What does Augmented Steam have to say about this situation? 40%. Current bet. Oh, it's 52% over at Green Man Gaming for $11.99. You know, I don't know how Green Man Gaming works. How do they just sell Steam games for like a quarter of the price? How do they do it? It's straight up 52% off on Green Man Gaming. Fucking Silent Hill F, the game that came out, or is coming out not that long from now, is down under $60 for the digital deluxe edition, which is above $80 on Steam. So, like, where's the math? Someone make it make sense. How did they do it? I don't... It's just economic magic, I guess. Money isn't real, I think. I think maybe money isn't real. Well, maybe when I get paid. Maybe when I get paid, I'll pick that up. If it's only going to be $12. Because that's kind of a steal. I'm down to play another esoteric indie game. Anyway, let's throw this bad boy up. Oh god, is the music being weird? Hold on. Why are we playing a Pokemon hack? Because I don't know what else to do right now. So we're just gonna play Pokemon for a bit, I guess. Don't worry if you don't know what's going on. That's fine. Sorry, my controller with this works weird. Also, the music is like super throwing me off because it sounds very different. This specific song sounds very different out of the Pocket speakers than it does out of my headphones right now. There's like some lower tones that I wasn't hearing before. So this is Pokemon Odyssey. It's an entirely double battles video game. It has a very involved story that references Etrian Odyssey a whole lot. Don't worry if you don't understand what's happening right now. Just kind of nod and say okay. So basically, Gutrune here is the captain of the 7th stratum of this labyrinth, a la Made in Abyss. Yeah. And she's making a potion out of some red flowers that we're gonna drink to unlock our Abyssal Lord powers. And then we're gonna go to the 8th stratum and fight the final boss, presumably. I just had an epic boss battle with her that was very annoying because they kept using Sucker Punch on me. So I'm not sure exactly when the next time I'm going to be in a battle is. Everybody has little portraits, though, which is very cute. Nyx is our main heroine here. Her starter Pokemon were Plusle and Minoon, and they got Battle Bond forms in this ROM hack, but I'm not using them because I'm elitist, and I gotta use the strong Pokemon. Oh, good, it's strawberry flavored. Schlorp. This is our friend Olympia. She's a robot. It was not strawberry flavored. That's Ethan, our other friend. He's spoilers, but he can heal people. Olympia's starter was a Maw-Isle, and his starter was a something. I don't really remember what I don't really remember their teams very well. You fight them a couple times every once in a while. Oh, good. I really do like the portraits. They're very good. Oh, good. Renak and Annette are coming. So this game is actually technically... Oh, we're getting a little sneak peek. Is meanwhile, in the 8th stratum... Spoilers are happening on screen, but that's okay. Yeah, it's very Lovecraftian towards the bottom. Uh-oh. He's invaded her mind palace. Oh, wow. Okay, so it was all his big master plan. I'm sure that's fine. Okay, well, I mean, you know, don't worry about that. Let's go ahead and rest up here really quick. Even though I think they healed my Pokemon after the big boss battle with the Stratum leader, but who knows. My team at the moment is kind of fucked up and crazy. So this game is primarily 3rd gen, with all of the evolutions introduced in Gen 4, as well as the evolved form of Girafarig. Farigiraf, I think it's called. They also included that one. So basically Gen 3, and then if anything in Gen 3 evolves, it also has that. But then it also has it has some of the Paradox Pokemon. Specifically, it's got Fluttermane here. So obviously that's on our team. I've got my best bug. This team's probably looking a little familiar. It turns out the good Pokemon are just good in every single game they appear in. You might notice Fearow looks kind of different. So Fearow in this game is an electric flying. It's a mini Zapdos. It also has Rockhead, which is crazy because it knows a bunch of recoil moves right now. Its design is based off of an enemy from Etrian Odyssey that I'm not familiar with. But, you know, It's been pretty handy. I actually feel like I haven't used it too much lately. Just because there always seems to be like a better option. Usually Flutter main just kind of obliterates whatever I'm looking at. Actually, I think I need to go up. Okay, I can go in here now. Excuse me. Oh, I can't do the shortcut. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. No, not more tile puzzles. Oh, God. Okay. So I push the funny little switch, and it shows me these invisible teleporter tiles that if I step on, it'll send me back to the beginning of the puzzle. So we're probably going to be looking at this, and then Silent Hill F is going to happen. So that's awesome. I love teleporter puzzle. I love teleporter puzzle. I'm just assuming north is not the way that I need. Yep, okay, I was right. Really? There's no teleporters here in the way of this chest? How nice of him. How nice of Paco to not do that. Paco, the developer of the game. I got TM50. This is unfortunately a ROM hack of Fire Red. So it's got all of the things in Fire Red that are a little annoying. Teleporter puzzle also make me cry. Although it hasn't been as bad as Sabrina's gym since, so. Overheat. Ooh. That's actually kind of tempting to throw on Arcanine. He's currently set up for physical attack, though, so it would be a little bad, but situationally could be kind of good. I'm just gonna run straight down for it. Okay, straight down, and then here. Fuck! Oh, man. I'm remembering that Silent Hill F is gonna have, like, puzzles in it. Do you think the puzzles are gonna be hard? I feel like I read somewhere that some of them are kind of brain scratchers. Or head scratchers? That's probably the term. I tried not to read anything too specific, just like the broad strokes, like, you know, these are kind of the things to sort of expect. Because I want to go in as fresh as I reasonably can. Is there stuff? There's got to be stuff over here, right? Okay, no. I wonder if these are just going to go away at some point then. Seems weird to even have that path at all. Oh, another shortcut that I can't do. How rude. Oh, but I can do the first one. Yippee. I've created a shortcut. What's in the grass here? Ninetales, Fearow, Ratricate, Gliscor, Scizor, Metagross. I think some of those I haven't gotten. So a funny thing that I do in ROM hacks is that I go for like Pokedex completion. I don't know why I do this, but I've been just catching and evolving everything. I guess when I'm not Nuzlocking, I have to 100% the game. I gotta get all the collectibles, and in this case, the collectibles are critters. So Ninetales in this game is Fire Ice, which is interesting. Or is it Fire Ice, or is it like Ice Electric? I think it might be Ice Electric, actually, which is kind of interesting. Well, it's definitely Ice. So, yeah, Fluttermane is just gonna murder this thing. It's kind of not even close. Fluttermane is honestly kind of cheating, but I'm playing the game on a hard mode that makes it so you can't use items in battle, and the trainer teams, especially the bosses, have like some nasty combo setups. So you might also notice that the wild fights are not double battles, obviously, but all of the trainer fights are double battles, so lest you be concerned. It'd be cool if I got into a trainer battle so that I could show that off, but I think I'm unfortunately in a puzzle segment of the game. More story? We have to complete the ritual. Also, people speak in Italian because I believe the developer of the game is Italian, I think? Unsure? Question mark? So Rocky and another character kind of just like interject in Italian here and there. Everybody's talking about the current objective. So Annette here, as well as the guy with the green hair up in the upper right, they are actually the protagonists of this developer's previous ROM hack called Pokemon Climax, which I would love to play, except I think it's only in Italian, and no one's localized it to English, so unfortunately I don't get to see the deep lore, even though they keep referencing it, and it makes me want to play it. Mamma mia, indeed. Damn. Everybody fucking hate Cassian. The Linne region was, I believe, the one from the previous game. Damn. Yeah, maybe one day you'll be 30 and you'll understand. 1022. Wait, what if I refresh Steam just in case? Do you think I have to like close and open Steam again in order for it to the play button to be active? Surely not, right? That'd be ridiculous. Who the fuck? Oh, right, him. This is probably a really unfortunate point to just like bring the game onto stream because it's like gonna be all dialogue, I think. Worth a try? You know what? You're right. Wait, I can't do that because I have VTube Studio running, I think. I disappear. I die. I die in a fire. Goodbye, cruel world. Updating Steam, extracting package. When was the last time I restarted Steam? Uh-oh. I also updated OBS right before this stream, so we're really just going for it. I know some people really don't like to update OBS because they think it's going to break everything, and it did. It broke my captions. It broke my captions plugin, so I had to update that as well, which I don't think I had updated since I installed it. So that's fun. Am I back? Hey, I'm back. Hello. Okay. Minimize. Goodbye, Akari. This is something that doesn't concern you, even though we're directly talking about you. Kit is our other friend that also speaks in Italian. Scared because the store page says it unlocks in 2 days, but then I noticed pre-purchasers get to play it earlier. Yeah. We're looking at that second one there. The where'd it go? Steam, come back. We're looking at the digital deluxe edition timer. Approximately less than an hour is so unhelpful. Yeah. Especially because it was updating to say like 10 hours later at a time that would have indicated that it would be 10 p.m. So I thought all day that it was going to be 10 p.m. and I was reassured because it updated accordingly. But I guess it's like -1, whatever. It's fine. Whoa, 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 Ethan, chill, 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 chill. Don't call him by his fucking. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the robot. Oh shit. Olympia said fucking no. Olympia can go like Super Saiyan, and it looks really awesome. I wish I had taken a screenshot of her in assault mode, because it was honestly, this game has like CGs sometimes, and they're all really fucking dope. Damn. Ethan taken hostage of the situation. We're going to complete the ritual. Okay. I have no idea what this is going to do. Lol. Social manipulation. Let's get this party started. I think Brody was also in the previous game, but I'm not sure. He's kind of a comic relief, like Skull and Bones from Power Rangers kind of character. The Abyssal Shard. Okay. This game is awesome because it's exactly what I wanted from a Pokemon game. It's like just an RPG that has like Pokemon battling as like the fighting mechanics. There's a couple times where it feels a little weird as a result, but it for the most part makes sense, and they like acknowledge Pokemon enough that it doesn't feel weird that they show up. Are we gonna get a sick nasty CG of this or no? Otona no Poketo Monster. What does being a Nephilim mean? I lied. What the? Together with that abyssal woman. Seen the word Otona for adults? Yeah. Variants of Pocky? That's what you're referring to? Oh, I've not seen it in reference to Pocky, but I did know that it meant adult. What is it in reference to Pocky? Is it just like spicy flavored Pocky or something? Like not sweet? Got a few flavors, but one of them is whiskey. Oh my. I feel like whiskey pocky. I don't know if that would be a flavor for me. It is my cousin? Dun dun dun. It's like not a bad story, to be perfectly honest with you. We could have stopped being racist. Ooh. Our estranged father is going to give us a gift by sacrificing his life energy. The Abyssal Eye. It'd be crazy if they introduced a new mechanic, like right here at the end of the video game. This is like the shonen protagonist like power up moment. I just don't know how it is going to actually affect us, or if it's just story. Damn. One parental bond is reforged, another is broken. Oh shit. Oh. Well, I can now level up to 75, so that's fun. So I'm officially in the final leg of the video game. The little markers on your status screen show the different stratums that you've cleared. So I've officially made it to the end game. Yeah, it doesn't seem like getting the Eye of the Abyss really did too much for us. But I guess that's okay. It doesn't have to be too much of a game changer, I suppose. It's just kind of wild because I've been sort of working off of parts of the game that they had released like years ago, and then this part 4 was released this year. So this is all like quite new. At least I think it was this year. Pretty sure it was like in spring. Like January or February. I should be able to just teleport right there. Gotta go back to the Uh, fourth stratum? Okay, yeah. Even in boss fights, FOE, Paladin is dead, FOE. Yeah, there are literally FOEs in this game too, which is pretty awesome. I wish they were implemented a little better in hard mode, because FOEs are just like high level, so they'll be like 10 levels higher than what you're able to get to in that stratum. And then on top of that, they will also have just a passive like +1 to all of their stats, right? It should probably have been a +2. There have been more than a couple times that Flutter main has just obliterated an FOE in one hit, which is maybe maybe kind of takes the piss a little bit, but it's fine. Is the okay? The scientist person isn't here. Where is everybody? Uh-oh. I'm gonna save really quick just in case I have to like abandon the game. I mean, the analog pocket can go to sleep as well, so should be fine. Pokemon tabletop campaign, and they borrowed Etrian Odyssey's dungeons and made their own giant Pokemon FOEs. Hell yeah. I think FOEs are like honestly like a really awesome idea for a Pokemon game. It adds a lot of tension to the field areas when you encounter just like a ridiculously strong wild Pokemon. I don't know, it's kind of cool. It's probably up there where I gotta go, but just in case, I'm gonna run around and stuff. Okay. Actually, no, it's probably in here. No, Ethan. Everybody rushes ahead. Okay. Very intimidating for the players, for sure. Here's Nyx in her assault mode. These are like lifeless corpse people that Pokemon battle with us and then crumble to dust when you beat them, which is kind of interesting. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, everybody's dead other than those two children. Eee. $10.38. Uh-oh. Corpse people who Pokemon battle with us and then crumble to dust. God, that feels like such an anodyne thing. It kind of does. Zeus, snapping my fingers. Oh, damn. Well, I guess Olympia's the only Yggdroid droid now. Teleports behind you. Oh man, I wanted a boss battle. What? Oh shit. That's quite the name. Thank you, Saribot. No, Olympia, I wanted my boss battle. This is like the longest story segment there has ever been, by the way. This is considerably longer than previous story segments. It does not usually take this long between fights and being able to progress. I guess it is right before the final area of the game, so that makes sense. Ethan's got to get a power up too, even though we all got Battle Bond Pokemon not that long ago. I'm trying to remember what Ethan's starter was. I think it was a Kecleon, honestly, which is kind of funny, but it was up this way. Damn, not a single battle the whole time, other than the one random wild encounter. Gravestone shamelessly taken from The Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. I think all these gravestones are actually. Ghost Mom. This song is really good. I don't know if this song is from something, but it plays a couple times and it's really good. God, there's an ad break coming. I haven't even started playing the game yet. Ethan's got to go Super Saiyan really quick. Hold on, but I got to refresh the store. Less than an hour. Still doesn't say play. Okay. Yggdrasil is just the whole tree. The whole labyrinth. Oh, shit. He actually did go Super Saiyan. Hell yeah. All right, so everybody's all powered up. We've gotten our shonen protagonist power-ups, and we're ready to fight the final boss now. Surely. I think I have a thing that just takes me back. Yes. There we go. I wish to go to the... Oh, damn. To the 7th stratum. Yippee. Just in case. I don't know if medkits reset your respawn point from fainting, but just in case, I'm gonna rest again. I'm kind of scared that going to the 8th stratum is going to result in another big story exposition. So I'm wondering if I should just save and call it here. Did I go the right way? Surely, right? Yeah, okay, I did. Sick. I can't interact with anything, so onward we go. Oh, I was hoping it was going to be like a really long staircase. The 8th stratum. The Cyclopean Haunt. Oh, there's even like tentacles. That's pretty cool. The track you mentioned is old stories from the OST, as far as you could find on YouTube. It's quite good. I like it a lot. It's used very well. Tangrowth, Jinx, Arbok, Dusclops, Ampharos, Dusk Noir. Yeah, that makes sense. Description says it's from Made in Abyss. Okay, that makes sense. This game is heavily inspired, so if they just made like a bit crushed version of it and it's just one of Kevin Pinkin's songs, that makes total sense. All right, we can fight an FOE. How about that? We'll fight this FOE right before Silent Hill. Oh fuck, it's a level 80 Flygon. Uh-oh. Except you better hope that kills. Fluttermane has too much special defense, unfortunately for you. Yeah, that's a quad. So that's Fluttermane. Icy Wind is 40 power, by the way. That's a Fluttermane classic right there. Oh man, there's gonna be an ad break right before the game. I guess that's fine. Unfortunately, I also only have one snooze. I don't know why that is. I don't know why they've taken all of my snoozes from me, even though this is a new stream. But it's very upsetting. I would like to have shown off the double battle portion of this game, but I'm afraid of getting into another fight, and then they seem to only recharge when streaming. Is it like per ad break, or is it per hours streamed or something? Because there was the ad break at the start of stream, like there always is, but I don't know. Anyway, sorry that was all story exposition and one FOE fight. I promise that it's a lot more normal of a Pokemon game than that usually. Usually there's like a lot of battles, but yeah, that's the game I've been playing off stream on my own time to relax. Is I've just been playing more Pokemon because I'm an addict, I guess. Anyway, let's get all that out of the way. Let's get all that out of the way. Cause we are T-minus 7 minutes. When I updated OBS, it reorganized my things, I'm realizing now, so I have to reorganize them. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go back to chatting. We're gonna go back to the chat screen. Sorry for the detour. But we'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Where are we at now? It really isn't a very cool ROM hack though. The hard mode function that it's got is, like, in my opinion, perfectly balanced. It's like it's riding that fine line where the game is, like, you know, challenging, but it's not bullshit all the time. It's quite well made. I'm unfortunately unable to download the newest patch for it that adds infinite bag space and does a couple of bug fixes, because the infinite bag space makes the save file incompatible, and I've been playing this same save file for the last, like, year. So I'm not about to, like, restart the game just to have infinite bag space, so I've just kind of been dealing with it. Honestly, you don't really need infinite bag space in this game. There's kind of not that many items, and you can kind of just put all the stuff in your box and sell shit. It's not a very item-dependent game, especially when you're playing on hard mode, and you just can't use items in fights anyway. So it's been kind of a non-issue, but I am slightly concerned about the bug fixes, because I know there have been a couple of game-breaking bugs, but I think all of the game-breaking ones were patched out prior to the infinite bag space patch. So it should be fine, I think. As long as I'm able to complete the game, it'll be okay. And then I can wipe my save that I will have 100% of the Pokedex on. And someday maybe I can play the game again. But I've been enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. Check another ROM hack off the list, baby. Maybe someday I'll get back to playing Pokemon on stream. Who knows? One day. Someday. But for now it's Silent Hill 2, or not Silent Hill 2. I almost said Silent Hill 2 for some reason. For now it's Silent Hill F time. At least it will be in 4 minutes. I've been lurking in people's chats all day, just, like, biding my time. Silent Hill F or minutes. Yeah, so true. And it's very interesting, once again, kind of, like, seeing the zeitgeist at work with, like, how people feel about Silent Hill as a series up till this point. Because you have, like, people that are, you know, very adamant fans of the series that have only played 1, 2, and 3 and don't even know, like, the games past that, like, which ones exist. Everybody forgets about Downpour. Everybody forgets about Homecoming, understandably so. I just want to see what they've made. Me too. I at this point am honestly pretty excited to just, like, see what the new Silent Hill is gonna be. You know, good, bad, in the middle, what have you. I am inclined to believe that it is going to be a game that I personally resonate with, because I've seen reviews online that have been really praising the story and the writing and the general atmosphere, while saying the combat is kind of bad. And a lot of those reviews are all giving it, like, 9s and whatnot. And right before I started stream, I saw that IGN gave the game a 7. So I think this game is going to be awesome, actually. Actually, I think if IGN doesn't like this game, it's probably going to be the kind of game that I like. But we'll see. We'll see for sure. Again, basically, the bar the combat has to clear as far as being good is Homecoming. It just has to be less painful than Homecoming, and that's fine. Slightly more interesting than Downpour would be nice, but it does sound like the combat is not the main focus. But if it's at least, not abrasive enough to roadblock me, I think it'll be okay. Or if it does roadblock me, I hope it roadblocks me in like an interesting way, and not in like a really boring, bad, dumb way. Like I just get roadblocked due to some dumb bullshit for like 5 hours and then I can't play the game. That would suck. That's gonna happen at approximately 5 in the morning, and I'm going to be too tired to deal with it, and then I'm going to die and have to come back. I really hope the music is good. Oh, we're pretty close here. I'm gonna pop over to the live screen and just preemptively shuffle my ass down over here. We're also gonna have to kind of do it live because I haven't been able to launch this game yet, so I haven't been able to set up the recording situation for it. So 30 seconds. Not like you could capture it in advance. Yeah, I'm also just going to kind of hope that the sound audio, the audio levels are good. Because, again, couldn't mess with it. Was not able to launch the game. But it'll probably be fine. It's on... Oh, got my watch alarm going off. That's my take melatonin, go to sleep alarm. Good luck, my headphones. I have everything set to like a modest volume usually, so it'll probably be fine. I would imagine it'll probably be fine. Oh, there's an update. Game not yet released. Smile. But it's 11. Retry. Please. You can play this game via advanced or ahead early access. Then let me do it. Let me play. Do I have to restart Steam? We probably have to restart Steam. Goodbye. What the hell? Where'd I go? It's downloading an update. It downloaded. Hooray! Download queued? What do you mean? Downloading data 37.6 gigabytes out of 40.5 gigabytes. I interlace my fingers and wait patiently like a good boy. I twiddle my thumbs. Smile. Honestly, that's probably a good way to do it. I was kind of wondering, with like preloads, it's like, how do you not just like data mine the game? But I guess like withholding, 5 gigabytes of information is probably a good way to do it. I've never quite understood what the difference between downloading something and actually installing it is. I guess it's like formatting it into like the way that Windows can read it versus just like a pile of data. But like, wouldn't Windows be able to read the pile of data anyway? Question marks? I don't know. Maybe it's like a more usable format or something. At the very least, I don't understand how it can be downloading data and also installing files at the same time. Because wouldn't the files be like in use if it's downloading them? I don't know that much about data management, it turns out. My head is still filled with rocks, if you can believe it. I may be out of the box, but the rocks remain. The rocks remain. Well, my disk is certainly being used right now. Downloading zips or something and then extracting them and installing them may involve adding stuff, Windows registry, whatnot. Yeah, that would make sense. Peak download is 479.5 kilobytes per second. Disk usage is 1.1 gigabytes per second. Very good. This pleases me. Other than the fact that it's downloading new files at 479.5 kilobytes per second. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. Maybe that's false. Maybe it's telling me the wrong thing and lying to me. Because the percentage on when I look at it in my library, the like percentage is like 38, 39, 40, 41. Man, I could have done some battles. Kilobytes? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I think the download is just being weird. Either that or it's truly just that many people are downloading this update right now and it's actually just going to go that slow. Because I have gigabit fiber internet, so the throttle is not on my end. So we may just get to sit here with our thoughts for a little bit longer. An hour and 13 minutes into the stream, and I still haven't played the video game. That's okay. Some people go, oh god, no, not my thoughts. Some people go entire runtimes of James Cameron's Avatar without playing the video game in the pre-stream, you know? So really, this is nothing. This is but a drop in the bucket. I wish I was that powerful. I just simply don't have that many things to talk about off the dome, I think. Without like proper prompting, I kind of just exist. I kind of just exist until I latch onto something. I should really probably do the thing I know some people do where they like have random thoughts throughout the day and then they write them down because they're like, "Oh, this would be a good topic to bring up on stream." That's probably like a really good practice and I should probably do that. It would make Zatsu possible for sure. The installing files says 71%, but it still says 70 or 37.6 gigabytes out of 40.5 gigabytes. I wish I were clever enough to do that. Instead, I let people make me read make me read from a book about history of cheese. I mean, you know, if it works, right? If that's the strat. I'm sure the history of cheese is fascinating, to be perfectly frank. I would not doubt that there is many fun facts to behold in the history of cheese. Honestly, being from the state that I'm from, the history of cheese is largely unknown to me. All I know is that it's related to like fungus, well, mold specifically in its formation, and that's really it. I don't really know a ton more about cheese. Kind of shameful, honestly. So-called cheesehead, and I don't know a damn thing. Cheese is good though. That I do know. I do fucks with a good Munster or Colby Jack. That's a really good, pretty bland common cheese to just like have on hand. Some people go crazy and just like eat mozzarella just like out of nowhere, and I'm just kind of like, how do you do that? It's like okay, but I don't know. As a cheese to just like eat, not sure about that. Okay, here we go. The network is now downloading new data. We've installed to 95%, and now we are downloading the last 5%. It's decided. We're downloading it at a rate of 20 megabytes per second, though, which is not the worst it could be, but it certainly could be a little faster. Okay, now we're in single digits. Man, what the hell? Everybody trying to play this game right now. It's crazy. It's like it just launched. It's like it just dropped. Although I did see on YouTube that a bunch of people had early release press stuff at like noon. Shiori was already playing this game. Hmm. 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 That's fine. See if I care. So what if the press kit included a cloth map of the town? I don't care. I'm not mad. I don't want that cloth map. But if somebody at Konami wanted to hook me up with that cloth map, that'd be totally awesome, and I'd really appreciate it, actually. I'll show the fuck out of the game. I promise. Please. I love maps. Maps are so cool. The map desk mat thing is the only reason why I haven't canceled my ZA pre-order. Because they fucking got me. That and my roommate doesn't want to buy it but wants to play it. So it's okay. Our co-ownership of the Switch 2 kind of necessitates these things. One of these days though, he's got to buy the damn video game. I'm the one that pre-ordered Kirby. I'm the one that pre-ordered Pokemon ZA. He gets the next one. Can't even buy every cool desk mat I see. Where would I even put them? Just around your house, just like on various surfaces, I think. Like if you've got a dresser, just like slap it on there. Like a nightstand that just happens to be slightly big enough, just throw it on there. It probably wouldn't do very well as like a floor mat, but a particularly large shelf, just like stick it in there. Start hanging them up on the wall like they're just wall art. They're a little too heavy for that though. I feel like even if you were to like nail them, they would kind of pull on the nails too much. Modern wall tapestries, just like really thick woven uh plastic coated wall tapestries. Blaze, you are just in time. We are waiting for it to download. Welcome in. Hello. We are at 97% and downloading at 3 whopping blazing fast megabytes per second. I get to see like 2 hours of game. Hell yeah. It's okay because if you wake up early enough tomorrow, I'll still be here. It probably doesn't even have to be early enough because this game is reported to be anywhere between 12 to 13 hours for a single playthrough. And it's my understanding is that it's formatted like Ryukishi's other works where a single playthrough is not the full game. You have to play it a couple times in order to get the full story. So, you know, we're going to see where we're at in 12 hours. I've heard people complain about the game, but it's not out yet. So it's been out for press release since this morning, I believe. The embargo was lifted at like 8 a.m. this morning. So what is that? Like 2 hours ago and then 12 hours before that? So 14 hours ago. quick look at the Twitch category and saw some people playing and some people refreshing Steam. Well, I'm definitely downloading. So, oh, we've downloaded all of it. We've downloaded all of it. It is installing the last little bit. 99%. Come on, baby. 99, and it's installed. Launch. Play Silent Hill F bonus content. Bonus content. I will hydrate. What a good idea. I can't stretch just now because I have to figure out how to capture this video game. Properties. Silent Hill F. Red! It's so red! Thank you, Konami. Unshrimp yourself. You don't know me. You don't know my life. Just because I look like this doesn't mean I'm hunched over forever. Even though I totally am. Display language, English. Voice language, Japanese. Audio output settings, headphones. Do you guys, what do you think? Do I keep it like in this sort of cropped thing, or do I maximize that shit for full immersion? I'm kind of leaning towards maximize. Fit to screen. I do cover up like the press X to confirm down at the bottom, but like, do we really need that? HDR is unfortunately off because I just don't have it. We're gonna turn the brightness up just a smidge. Contrast, leave where it is, I think. Yeah, we'll turn brightness up just a smidge, just so that we can see. I don't think it's a particularly dark game, so. We've got a loading bar. That's kind of shocking. I wonder if I'm going to have to disable my stream preview for this. Can't see the button prompts, immersion broken? My bad, dude. You're in a VTuber stream. It's legally obligated that I take up like half the screen. Honestly, you should be thankful that I'm not bigger. I have a modicum of respect for the art form of video games, and don't want myself to be too big on screen, but I am going to make myself slightly bigger. Not too much, though. Just like a notch. I actually don't know if I made myself bigger or not. Health warning. VTuber not 1/3 of the screen. SMH my head. So true. Only screen grab. We don't need to see the game. True. I just make myself as big as possible and cover up the whole thing. Game supports autosave. Wow. Silent Hill F. Isn't that cool, guys? Look, see? Sorry, I'll stop. Welcome to Hinamizawa. JK, that's not this game. This is Silent Hill F. I don't remember the name of this town, but I can press any button to continue. So I suppose we're going to do that. I'm going to crank the volume a little bit. Received Omamori Peony. Received item pack. Received white sailor school uniform. Just kidding, I'm turning that shit back down. That's too loud. The pink rabbit costume. So many things. Everything... Frame rate limit, we're gonna put that on 60. V-Sync, I think I want to turn off. Preset custom, indirect lighting, Lumen Epic, everything's very high. Is there a motion blur? Turn that shit right the fuck off. Okay, I think that's good. Everything should be fine. Surely the game will simply run the way it's supposed to. And what on earth is Panini projection? I don't know. To be perfectly honest with you, the Digital Deluxe Edition was early access to the game, and that's it for me. And I'm just glad that Green Man Gaming hooked me up with the Twitch still having issues with this one. With what one? The subscriber? I think you got it. Am I crazy, or is the game quite loud? Action. Oh. Sub-message thing didn't show up, whatever. Oh, I see. So there's only two options. There's story and hard. No normal mode? Puzzles, story, hard, and lost in the fog. I think we go for hard. Interesting that it's only story and hard mode. Lost in fog track title mention. Should I go crazy? Should I go stupid and do Lost in Fog puzzle difficulty? And then I get completely roadblocked by puzzles the entire time? Let's maybe just keep it on hard. Maybe we can swap it to Lost in Fog for New Game Plus or something. As for the weaker enemies and more resources, traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. Are you good at puzzles? I'm okay at puzzles. Sometimes. Smile. I be a fucking action bastard and play on hard first time. Okay, I think I'm gonna do story and hard. Oh, we can pick her outfit right at the outset. So yeah, we could do the white sailor school uniform if we so chose. Designated school uniform, pure white, innocent white. Or the pink rabbit costume. Why the rabbit ears? So true. We're just gonna do the normal Navy school uniform because honestly, it looks the best. The white uniform is kind of ugly. Ooh.
仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。じゃあ、お姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。本当？
Jump cut.
お待たせ。
Let me know if you can't see the subtitles, by the way.
お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？うん。昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。ひなこ、私ね。これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
Controller vibrated.
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
This is literally just Hinamizawa. It's like underneath in the music. Just a light sprinkle. Not too much rain.
ひなこ、親に向かってその言い草は何だ。
お父さんやめてください。
中高あんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く。話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰っておいでね。
And we're in gameplay now.
あってたまるか。そんなこと。
Oh my. It's like a little too smooth. Movement. Wow. I'm playing. This is a Silent Hill game. Wow. Do the shimmy dance, unnervingly photorealistic. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We can make the her skirt do like a little physics thing. That's fun. We can walk around the house and observe. She's quite the feet sliding. Yeah, she's like quite nimble, which is interesting. But you know, I guess that makes sense. People really hate tank controls, and when the protagonist character feels unwieldy. I guess when you're running, there's a little more blockage, so maybe they're anticipating people running around a lot more. I can hit the touchpad to bring up the map, and here we have our house, Hinako's house, as well as, you know, you've got the water pump and the mailbox. Ebisu Gaoka, a kind of mouthful name if you're not a native Japanese speaker. Ebisu Gaoka. So Hinako, something that I didn't quite gather until recently, watching like the launch trailer and stuff, is that Hinako is not just like a goody-goody kind of protagonist. She's got perhaps some problems, which does make more sense for like a character protagonist of a Silent Hill game. Local doctors note there have been sightings of foxes coming to town recently. I'm sure the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try to chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echino... I don't know what that is. Just to name a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Looking around my iPhone tracker to see the button prompts. Okay, so here's our journal. We've got tutorials and we've got characters. So we can look at the characters. We got me. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Shimizu Hinako. Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Shimizu Kimie. Kimie? Probably Kimie. My mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face and throws bowls at her and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not accept her way of life. Dad, Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throwing things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in the house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Okay, so we do not like Dad. Dad's kind of a fucking asshole. Mom's protecting your child and she's taking shit. It kind of sounds like the mom isn't protecting your child that well anymore, but who knows if we know the full story. Kinuta Junko, different last name because she got married. As we saw in the photo, she was wearing a wedding dress. We did not see the husband, though, which was interesting. My older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. Perhaps we should check out the journal every now and again. I pressed the wrong button. There it is. I really like the artwork on the character portraits. That's very good. So I can check our equipment. We don't have any weapons. Omamori, I don't have anything, and we don't have any items. Wow, we're gonna have a lot of buttons. Collectibles, nothing. Documents, I have just the one. I can look at the map. I can check the journal. Okay, yeah, it's just tutorials and characters. Options and title screen. All right. Good start. Breathing slightly heavy because we kind of ran for it. There's no vault action. Thank God. This is like a dumpster or like a compost bin, I think. So I've been going this way. There was seemingly another way to go, but on the map it looks like the road is closed there. I kind of just want to check that out for the sake of my curiosity. Yeah, this like goes up. Did the map have a objective on it? Head down the mountain. Okay, cool. So this is specifically not the way to go. Awesome. If you came looking for a playthrough where the player runs through the whole game, full bore, doesn't look at anything, only the story, that's it, you came to the wrong place. I'm sorry. I will be playing this game slow as fuck and looking for every nook and cranny goodie there could possibly be. So, only the authentic experience here. We hope so. I'm going to disable the stream preview in the hopes that it makes the game run ever so slightly better. And then I'm going to actually click on the game. Heck yeah. So hopefully that's what y'all came for. Because it's what's happening. Whether you like it or not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's kanji, but they're probably going to give me a translation. Entry to mountain prohibited. Nice. The only downside to turning off the stream preview is that I can't see if I'm blocking the text. So if you didn't catch something in the subtitles, yell at me. And I will attempt to regurgitate. Article, Serious Issues in Ebisugaoka. April 21st, Showa 20, 1945, the evening edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu Ebisugaoka of Yana, Yamabe district finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Okay, so there was a fucking geyser in the town over, it sounds like. Or maybe just in a different district of the town. Where were notes? Collectibles? Yes, documents. Collectibles, documents. Okay, sick. So that was in Iwashimizu Ebisugaoka of Yamabe district. So yeah, just a different part of town. Okay, cool. Presumably there will be rewards for finding all of the documents and such. So I can't wait for the boss fight against Dad. At least I'm guessing that's what's going to happen. I would be kind of surprised if it didn't. At some point, it is probably going to come to blows with Dad, as we seem to be at odds with each other. I think this is also the first time in Silent Hill history we are playing a protagonist who is not an adult. So that's interesting. We're going to presumably get a lot of teenage angst. Hopefully positive. Not that the angst will be positive, but that it will be presented in a way that isn't awful. Nice broken dryer. Or I guess that's a broken washing machine. Japan doesn't really do dryers. I love this little garden, though. Such a nice little garden. Heather Mason looks like she might be just shy of an adult. Yeah, I guess that's true. She's got to be like 18 or 20, right? Somewhere in there. If she's younger than that, I guess guess I'll pray. Oh, it wants me to pray at the rest at a hokora, which is, I guess, this like tiny little. Watashi wa doshitara, indeed. Let's record. Oh, geez. Okay. Kuzu Nodai Tukome. Head down the mountain. So, Tukome, that's like the way you talk about a street. At 17. Oh, okay. So she is also a minor. All right. So this is the second time then. I guess I presumed Heather was a bit older than she actually is. What are those? Clams? Mushrooms? Kind of looks like mushrooms. Yeah, she does seem quite jaded, but, you know, maybe she's just like a punk kid. Drinking at this time of day? A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women, so pure they even make the flowers blush. Oh my. Oh boy. We are gonna have to be quite diligent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance. Well, I can't go in here, I guess. So, wow, thanks. I hate that magazine. I mean, that's just the classic fucking, like, you know. She marks the map. Oh my god. Oh my god. She marks the map. What's her name? Hinako? Yeah, Hinako. You're my fucking hero. You are my fucking hero.
お稲荷様だ。あちこちに祀られてる。
Inari. Inari. Inari, like the fox god, and then you put O in front of it in order to make it more respectful or like grandiose. So Oinari appears to be shrines for that. Foxes are usually, you know, revered as like helpful or, you know, scheming. Kind of depends on the region. I think generally speaking, foxes are presented in a decently positive light. Just, you know, something you're meant to respect in the sense of like, don't fuck with them or they will fuck with you, kind of thing. Some pretty peak ambience going on here. I will say I do like the game. The game does look quite good. Should find a yokai to stick on dad. I feel like we won't have to. I think that problem might take care of itself. Honestly. The format of the town here has me wondering if there isn't going to be side quests a la Downpour. Hire a kappa to steal his spiral. So true. We cannot pump water. Sad. All right, we're back here. Down the mountain we go. I very desperately want the run button to not be clicking the stick, but it just is. I would rather it was like hold R1.
人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
Chizuruya. A general store, I suppose. Open the map, view your objectives with triangle, journal updated. Information. Ebisugaoka. I live in a small rural town of Ebisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to the influx of people coming for the coal mines and the dam construction. Coal mines? Dam construction? Silent Hill X Higurashi confirmed. Oh! What does the name's town translate to? I'm not entirely sure. I only know of Ebisu as the beer. Gaoka, I feel like I've heard before, but I don't remember what that means. If anybody feels like Google fooing it, I would be interested to know as well. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine shut down, it just became a sad little town. A grand iron bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder for this sorry town's former glory. And Inari-sama. Ebisu Gaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings preference of Abura-aged tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special that we only do for Inari-sama here in Ebisugaoka. Higurashi is part of the name of another wholesome piece of Japanese media, right? Yes, the writer of this game, Ryukishi07, his previous works are the When They Cry series, or what is it? Nakukoro ni? No Nakukoro ni, I think. So Higurashi no Nakukoro ni, I think is the title. When They Cry, when the cicadas cry. So we're going to be seeing some similarities, I suspect. Serious issues in Ebisugaoka. Starting around May, Ebisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division, the PDPD, predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be an early warning sign of larger earthquakes yet to come. Rumors that these events are caused by Inari-sama's curse. Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. There is potentially going to be a contention between whether the events that are happening are Inari-sama's curse or something else. I am predicting this now. Every time something Higurashi happens, I'm going to Jim Halpert look at the screen, by the way. I hope just a fair warning sign. Sorry in advance. More Inari-sama. You know, I kind of want to know what Ebisugaoka translates to. You would have to look at the kanji, though. Because different kanji have the same reading, but can mean different things because it's different kanji. Can I read the... I can't read the notice board. Oh.
すいません。
すみません。
運転手さんいませんか?
The word she used for anyone, I'm not familiar with. I wonder if that's like an older dialect. Dead bird. Ew. Oh, the way she like drug her foot back and it trailed the blood a little bit.
他の道を探そう。
Yeah, we did not enjoy that, but is there anything in the truck? No. Sad. Yummy meat. We do enjoy our meat.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
A shortcut up ahead. For a second, it looked like there might have been a doodad on the bench there. I'm kind of hoping that the little dots that signify that something is interactable, I'm hoping that they appear from a good distance away, so that I know if I should be trying a door. :3, how dare you? Uh-oh. Government-mandated shimmy segment. Gotta disguise those load times somewhere.
あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
How else could she die like that? It was a curse. Someone will hear you and you'll upset Inari-sama. Oh. Hello? They've slammed the door shut. I wonder if I was faster there, if I would have been able to see them before they slammed the door shut. My bad. I wanted to hear all the dialogue. We'll get it on New Game Plus, I'm sure. A lot of pots, a lot of pans. I actually really love the aesthetics of Showa era small Japanese town. This game is maybe playing to my tastes quite a bit.
裏切り者。
サクコ、
Traitor?
どこ行くの？ こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
The voice calling us a traitor didn't quite sound like the same voice as the girl. Sakuko. Igarashi Sakuko. One of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of Senensugi Shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Very cute artwork. I am a big fan of the artwork in the journal. This really is honestly like the perfect setting for a game like this. It's incredible what happens when you just like have infinity budget to throw at something. The way that Konami presumably does. Ad starts in 2 minutes. No! Snooze. Tabako. Smoke shop. Or maybe just like a convenience store that sells cigarettes. Name, Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest has been torn off. So it seems a girl may have disappeared. Okay, the glint on that dustpan definitely looked like a dot for an interactable. I'm really sorry. We are absolutely going to be moving at a fucking snail's pace through this game. It's like, I have to look at everything, dude. I have to look up more. There's so much. There really is. Video games got too much graphics these days. I know the top kanji is ka. Ka no something something. That ka, presumably for fire. Maybe it's like firewood. I'm not sure. It could also be power or something. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I can't read. I'm illiterate. I'm fucking illiterate. Oh, we've got another friend over there, I guess. Well, she said she'd be down in a minute, but she hasn't gotten down here just yet. And I haven't seen an interactable icon on one of the doors, so I guess we're just going to trust her on that. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Man, road work ahead. I sure wish it did. Hello? Shu. It's Shu. We're gonna learn about him before talking to him. Iwai Shu. I like the little alien in UFO drawing. I don't know if you can see that. Hopefully you can. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner. Aibo, I'm assuming. Fire prevention? Oh, okay, so it's like the fire department. I see. I'm assuming when they say partner here, they're talking about Aibo, which is like, like a cowboy saying partner, that kind of thing. For some reason, it just kind of stuck. kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Why does this one read like it's written by a time traveler? Kids of the Showa era. I think they're it's probably just a translation of the way of speaking. They're probably saying that like in this era of the Showa era, kids are now like looking down on members of the opposite sex rather than you know, it being like a past tense sort of thing. It's also definitely probably added in slight context for English-speaking audiences who are not familiar with the Showa era. I would not be surprised if there was some of that in the translation. Yo. Aibo. Yep, I was right.
Mm. なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
What you got there? Cigarettes?
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シ
シュウくん、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
The face shift when she noticed we were here.
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。インコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Escape from the fog monster. I suddenly have a health bar and everything. We're running. Don't run into a pole. In here, I thought you'd be the only one to see anything. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that too. Kind of got rid of that right away. I'm assuming I don't want to run on top of those. That's probably bad. Nice vault. Hold the skip. Okay, we don't want to do that. Don't go that way. vote is arson once again. Yeah, it's kind of seeming like it. This seems like we're doubling back a little bit, which is maybe not the best idea. Okay, we're fine. Okay, no, we're not fine, actually. Thought there was a goodie on there, but turns out it was nothing. Run, Hinako. Fucking run. I came to a dead end. One-chan. I do like the Spider Lilies aesthetic. What a horrible time for an ad break. Presumably I could pause the scene. Dang it, I'm so sorry, Spectacle Man. There is a pause. Yeah, I noticed that it was hold X to skip. There you go. And free. Now you're free forever. Enjoy. Out of my own pocket. Aren't I such a caring streamer? You've been in a couple times, so. How dare you? Were you gonna sub on your own, and then I did it before you could? Good thing I got this from Shu. Yay, freedom. Hell yeah. Thanks for the 1 bit, Blaze. Note from Shu. Hey, Aibo. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also pain from any injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Red capsules. Painkiller in capsules. Relieves pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. Is the red floral color meant to possibly evoke the rust from previous Silent Hills? Probably. That's better. Please let everyone else be okay. L1 plus that to use an item. Okay. So we have a HUD that does disappear other than when we are critically injured. Wow, he gave me 10 of them? Holy shit. So my understanding of the HUD is that there's... Okay, I'll heal. I'm gonna use only once. Spider lilies do come in red, but I'm assuming it is probably related. Good old arm holding injury pose. So the little flower meter above our health, that is our sanity meter. Whenever Hinako encounters something particularly scary, that meter will go down. And as that meter goes down, our maximum health also goes down. So managing that meter is also part of the game. Oh dear indeed. I'm assuming if I walked on top of any of those like red glowy bits when I was running away, it would have lowered my sanity in some way. So I attempted to not do that. We're gonna see if we can keep that going. A rattled mind makes a fragile body. Exactly. Now, the pills being red, possibly a reference to Aphaglottis, the red substance from Silent Hill 1. Red is a reoccurring color in Silent Hill. Not that that's, like, a particularly noteworthy color to reoccur, but... Strange things happening in Ebisugaoka. Bandage. Bandage is coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all the local schools. Greatly restores health. Okay. So we've got small health, big health. So I could drop the bandage and get all of my health back. But I have a suspicion about the...
どこ
Koko Doko
急い
indeed.
で咲子のとこに戻らないと
Need to get back to Sakuko. I do have a suspicion about those, I forget what she called them, the shrines. Those things. I suspect they will restore my health. Okay, so that portion of the map is very red. And I managed to make it through all of that. That's a roadblock. Awesome. This is the only way to go. I wish they taught bandaging in school here. Me too. Kind of a useful skill. Applying a band-aid does only go so far. Find a way back to Chizururia General Store. Chizururia. I can open the map. I can view objectives. Yes, yes, yes. Modern games always got to tell you everything. Hey, I found red capsules. Hell yeah. On the Saved by the propane. Hell yeah. Not that butane, that's a bastard gas. Hank Hill, is that you? Propane. And propane accessories. That's a vault, it looks like. But before we do that... Agreed, we have home economics as an elective only. I'll tell you what. Hinako, that propane will save your life. Should I maybe grab like a...
誰 シュウ
Sure. That boy ain't right. That boy probably ain't right. They should probably have grabbed that broom. If we're being honest here. The fact that she's like on the like left third of the screen is very interesting for a game like this. I feel like in these shuffle segments that's unusual. It's like a very unusual place to put the player character. Go back and grab it. Shu seems like a sweetheart. I suspect Shu may harbor something
シュウ
of a crush,
リンコ
but they're Aibo, so he would never say. Rinko seemed very unenthused that we were hanging out with Shu. I suspect Rinko may have some problems with Hinako. Oh my god, this is just like perfect. I love this. Bucket. Corrugated steel, baby. Uh-oh. Hey. 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 You haven't given me a weapon yet. The broom? I wish it was the broom. Avoid monsters. Use circle to dodge enemy attacks. If you dodge just before an enemy attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Hold X to close. Okay.
来るな
Okay, so We've got a little stamina meter. It does recover on its own, but, okay, so running away does cost stamina, as well as dodging does. Okay, this complicates things because I want to explore and find things, but I'm also being pursued. Opening up the map does pause the game, thankfully. You can escape from combat. I missed what it said about getting out. Avoid the monsters and move ahead. Okay, so a portion of the game that specifically tells you to run away. You specifically cannot fight back. This is awesome because it's reinforcing the fact that you absolutely can and probably should just run away from these things. That's great. Because I feel like past Silent Hill games, running away from monsters was kind of just like a thing that you had to remember that you probably could do. So reinforcing that a bit, probably a good thing. This sort of seems like it might be the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, that appears like it's going to be going down. So I'm gonna not do that really quick. Although it does seem a little hidden. I wonder if you get on Silent Hill Dread. Is that a thing in Metroid Dread as well? However you write that. Onmyoji. Exorcist powers? I see. I don't know. Onmyoji. Perhaps. Would that be too strong for this game? Unsure. Hinako does seem to be a bit of a weirdo. So if in the end she had some sort of like supernatural powers of some kind, I wouldn't be the most surprised. It would be a little weird for a Silent Hill game though. Local doctor's note. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms by not taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between patient or practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of the town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have a direct relation to its potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Don't use healing items, just pray at the shrine. And perhaps you will be rewarded for doing so. Incredible. Talk. Oh, shit. Talk therapy. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I'm not... Hold on. The creatures of Silent Hill have never really been the exercising variety, more hit with steel pipe and hope they weren't real person variety. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's check this out. So we can, like, fast dive under the thing there. It's interesting that we don't have, like, a radio of some kind, but we hear... Unless I'm about to pick that up. Yokon, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. Bite-sized delight, greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering. Offering certain items at Hokora will allow you to receive faith. What could faith possibly mean? Fukai desu. Okay, so I wonder if that means that I should avoid using the jelly exclusively, and I can use my pills with abandon. There does not seem to be like a sneaking system, so I don't think I can like crouch and hide from the enemy there. Shit, the ledge up was back there, wasn't it? Okay. Climb. Hinako. Climb. Don't look back at the monster. Climb. Surely the monster can't follow me up here, right? Okay. It appears not. Unless it simply hadn't... Nope. It absolutely can. Understood. Red capsules. Okay, we're running. We're running. We're running. We're running. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I doubted you. Mannequin-san.
どなたか
Donataka? We have some more journal entries also. Nishida Rinko, one of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she's set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, so she might have a tough time. Unlike my sister Junko, who is always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me, looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me. Or at least, I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life at the house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. We seem to be a little unenthused about the fact that our sister got married. Monsters. Fog Town. The monster is just called Fog Town. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile and when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with these sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Monster of Fogtown? Maybe. Key items. Capsule case. A box of over-the-counter antipyretics. Check. Okay. Oh, okay. So the box that Shu gave me was the medicine. The headache medicine, because it came with the note about our headaches. Well, I guess I'm investigating the house now. A real friend gives you medicine. So true. Antipyretic. I might not be spelling that or pronouncing that right, but I think it's anti-inflammatory, right? Like Tylenol or Tylenol, aspirin. I think aspirin, whichever one aspirin is. Hell yeah. Also now amused, we keep finding red capsules on random surfaces. Yeah, me too. I should probably use them to heal, but until I get to one of those, I will never remember the name of the small shrines. Kokuya? Antipyretics reduce fever. Yeah, that's right. They look like capsules to you? The thing on triangle? What do you mean? What are you saying? Does that not look like a capsule to you? What does it look like, Spectacle Man? They look like monsters to you in reference? Oh, I see. Let's check upstairs real quick. Half-jokingly implying that maybe we're imagining red pills everywhere. Perhaps. Maybe Hinako has an issue. I love opening people's drawers, Yokon, and nothing. Whoa, a toaster, but where's the bread? More red capsules, tipped over cups. Nice little teapot thing. Seems a little modern, but... kind of looks like somebody's face and a thing. L1 to examine. X. Eee. Yeah, we're just gonna pull that right out. A bloody key. A key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Oh, we have an examine mode. Yeah, apparently. Hinako out here eating every random pill she finds. At least she's not injecting herself with random syringes she found on the ground in the sewer yet. So true. Oh, we're gonna undo that. I have decided that this game should probably be seen. So we're gonna do that. Maybe a little more. There we go. I feel like I'm blocking too much. I want you guys to be able to see it. Let me know if it's now too small. Mobile heads. If one person says it was fine before, I will swap it back. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wasn't done exploring the house yet. Shit. Can I door? Key doesn't fit? Uh-oh. I didn't even know that was locked. Okay. Hey. Okay, yep, you stay over there and do that. Out the window, Hinako. Hinako? Okay, we're not going out the window, it seems. The room where it came from, is there anything? Sewing. Backdoor key. Okay, I now have 2 keys. A sturdy looking barrel key, judging from its size and blades, should be used to open the back door. Okay. Use the bloody key, though. Okay. I could hop out here, though. Don't hit me. Does this lead to the same place? Is that multiple exits? It's interesting that the monster doesn't, like, despawn. It's still, like, walking around the house. Okay. The dodge is quite versatile. Use the backdoor key. Okay, it seems to not be quite the same place. Alright, oh shit. Oh god, ow. Hinako. Omamori Whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Okay, let's do that. Oh shit, okay. Okay, I'm getting tons of pills, so let's just go ahead and do that. Well, this is awkward. I would say... Hinako, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Dodge, dodge. Okay, ow. I got hit while dodging, so it used up more of my stamina. Okay. So, back door... Shit. Right. Okay. Okay. Back door was just for the Omamori. this was for the actual way to progress. Equipment. Omamori. Let's go ahead and equip that. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. That seems quite good. So let's just go ahead and throw that on. And we'll pop another pill. Because we love those. I'd say that was well worth it. How dare you? Can't you see I'm fighting for my life out here? Once again, return to the general store becomes the objective.
ここはまずい。
ここはまずい。
シュウたち無事だといいけど。
That's interesting that she said this isn't good. Koko wa mazuri is like this place, Koko, is bad. I'm sure it translates to basically the same thing. It's just kind of interesting. At least that's my understanding of it. My understanding of Japanese, which isn't good, by the way, is that it's like a very literal language sometimes. In like a sort of interesting, funny way. Oh my god, okay. Hey! Let's see if we can get one of those perfect dodges that they're always talking about. Nope, not quite. That doesn't seem to be a way to go, so we're just gonna run. Run, 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 run. Curse my curiosity. Antique comb, a small hairbrush specifically made for use to be used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, hey. It's a hokora. 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 Some offerings will not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hokora. Use faith at Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hokora. Oh, okay. So I can just do that because I chose story. So without using faith, I can recover both health and sanity. Use faith you have received at Hokora to obtain Omamori. Okay. So enshrine. I can offer up my healing items. This antique comb seems to be worth quite a bit. I don't think there's anything else you can use it for, so I guess I might as well. Okay, so I have 300 faith now. I have currency. Draw Omamori. Oh, it's gacha. Okay. Exchange 300 faith for a random Omamori. Plum. Increases max stamina. Okay. And the next one is now worth more. That's internally consistent with Konami's current state. So true. Claim any special items and bonus pre-orders here. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Shriveled abura age. Fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible. Oinari-sama's favorite offering. Type of offering yields great deal of faith when enshrined. Divine water. Fresh mountain water it is said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restore current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Can also be used as an offering. First aid kit. A box containing various medical supplies that can also be used to treat wounds of all kinds, essential for any home. Fully restores health. Okay. So those were all of the pre-order bonuses, basically. I'm a filthy gamer. I'm a filthy gamer, and That's money. Cannot be used as an offering. Okay. So it seems like Yokon should probably not be used as a health item. You should keep that for faith. Surely I can get by off of this stuff. I just have to be a little more careful and not get hit as much. Let's draw another Omamori. I wonder if this drawing Omamori is different at different Hokora. Gorgeous designs. I want them all IRL. So true. Let's go ahead and draw another one. Decreases enemy line of sight. Now that's pretty cool. Clam. And I now don't have enough. I feel like if someone offered me food that's gone bad, I would curse them instead of giving them free stuff. How do you know the food's gone bad? Surely it's still good yet. Let's go ahead and save. Okay. It does not seem to have increased my health. So I can only have one Omamori equipped at a time. Decrease enemy line of sight, increase max stamina, slightly restores health upon picking up food items. This seems like the most generically useful because every time I pick up a health item or like a food item, it's like a free health, right? Enemy sight lines could also be quite good though. Okay, this kind of seems like the way it wants me to go. So I'm inclined to not go that way because I'm a filthy gamer. Don't mind me. What's over here? Basket. Free bandage. Okay. Oh, it lost sight of me? Kind of pog, to be perfectly honest. I'm wondering if I can jump up there, but I think that was part of the previous area, so probably not. So I'm probably good to just continue on. I think I've been pretty exhaustive. Let's go ahead and just record our progress once again. Yeah, I think the press kits had a couple copies of the charms. So I wonder if those will be offered as a, like, sellable thing at some point. The Omamori. Man, are they going to give me a pipe or what? Nice little foot bath. Any goodies? No. Okay. I do feel like it would behoove me to get good at the dodging, but I don't want to sit here and get smacked a whole bunch. Oh,
Rinko?
Rinko? I don't think that's Rinko. That's not Rinko. No pipe fiending. Oh. A weapon. We are equipped. R1 for light attack, though you won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. R2 for heavy attack, your movements will be slower, but you'll deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Use square to lock onto an enemy and square again to cancel. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Bullet time from perfect dodge. Oh, okay. No range on that. I murdered it? Hell yeah. Okay. And there goes most of the horror factor? I'm not so sure. We'll see. Bullet time from perfect dodge is kind of funny, though. We've now become Silent Hill protagonist Chan with our iron pipe. I am told equipment durability high. So our equipment does feature durability. We now have a moon icon, like a crescent moon on the side. I wonder if that's our weapon's durability. No hitting monsters while downed. Yeah, it just kind of crumpled. Yeah, square to lock on is very strange. It is still largely... Oh, counters. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use R2 to perform a counter. The visual hint indicating that the counter is possible will be visible longer if you are using L2 focus. Oh, no, that's our focus meter. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging. Keep a close eye on the enemy's movements. Okay. So you have to kind of learn the... Okay, so you can focus. Okay. Shit. Your sanity will deplete when you use focus or take psychological damage from enemies. When not in a state of focus, your sanity will recover after some time. Okay. Okay. So, meter on the side is our focus meter. You're rewarded for playing slow and careful instead of mashing. Seems to be the case. Is it like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, where everything breaks after a few hits, or more realistic? I think it's more than that. Oh, never mind. Our steel pipe is at medium durability now. It was at high, and after that, it is now at medium. Yo, wait. Or I'm also playing this. What's up, Leo? Welcome in. Current amount, not maximum. Probably around twice the durability of a Tears of the Kingdom weapon. Yeah. So we will, assumingly, find more weapons. But it's my understanding that weapons are also something that you don't necessarily want to consume all of. I hear something running around over there. What do you think so far? So far, I am enjoying it quite a bit. We're taking toolkit. Portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair. Restores equipped weapons durability. Toolkits repair weapons and restore their durability. Toolkits can be added to your item shortcut using down. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted... Okay, so the Crescent Moon is that. The focus meter seems to be something else. I wonder what the point of the focus meter is. Did you do max difficulty for puzzles? I did not. I only did hard mode, unfortunately. So, Lost in Fog, I think I'm going to save for a New Game Plus. Just so that I'm not completely roadblocked when I'm trying to marathon this game. Okay. Okay, so I can adjust item shortcuts. First aid kit, toolkit. Well, it's already on there, so I think we're good. I can check. I did Lost in the Fog. Uh-oh. Leo. You might be cooked. Interesting. It only stacked the bandages 3 times and then put them in a separate thing? Unless there's something different about these bandages. You fool. Okay, so it is probably still worthwhile to avoid enemy encounters
シュウどこにいる
when possible. どこにいる? Shu? Pills? Ramune. Best-selling soft drink of the town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you with 1 sip. Greatly restores current max sanity, but can also be used as an offering. But, like, dude, the dodge Hinako does goes fucking crazy. It is kind of crazy how effective the dodge is. She goes so far. It does use a fuckload of stamina, though, so I wonder if that's going to become a problem later. I wish they would have explained the focus meter. Oh, it uses her sanity. Oh, okay. No way Ramune is this old, right? Oh, yeah, Ramune's been around forever. It's quite old. It's literally just fizzy drink and glass bottle. So, I mean, the beads inside them used to be made out of glass. Or maybe they still are. I'm not sure. But, yeah, the Ramune is a very, very old beverage. A classic, tasty treat. Holy shit, it's from 1884? Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Our thing paying off. Our omamori. I'll probably maybe use that omamori for our first playthrough here, just to kind of ease myself in a little bit. Hello. Are you going to interrupt my ability to explore? I can kind of just dodge past them. Doing a little camera spin to make sure I'm not missing anything, and then we book it. Another Ramune. Nice. Yum, yum, yum. That heals us also. We love that. Wow, nothing. You can restore sanity at a Hokora. Taking psychological damage will cause sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity, bad stuff happen. Let's go ahead and save. Introduced by Scottish pharmacist. Of course it was. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know what we're doing. Because I'm a filthy gamer. I need so much money to draw another omamori. But I gotta get all the omamori. I found another steel pipe. Nice. Switch weapon. Okay. Cool. I feel a little better about using my pipe now. Still gotta watch out for my health. Let's pop a pill. Here we go. Do it, Hinako. Dual wield. If you have no sanity, the spider lilies show up. Sakuko. That was our friend that was upstairs. Not the jealous one.
堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ咲子。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
You can also target by clicking the stick. She's having a moment. Surrounded by fog, the baby bird takes her first steps.
Back in the hole. Back in the hole.
Sure is, man. I love the achievement text. God, that's loud. I'm sorry. Are you all right? I will fix it in a second. Actually, I can fix it right now. Sounds. Okay, now I leave to go avoid spoilers. Have fun. Bye, Leo. Have fun. Thanks for stopping in. I'll be here all night. So this is very interesting. Kokodoko, indeed. So some initial thoughts. The Mongolian throat singing, music, battle theme. I'm loving that. This game is so unbelievably Siren, it's not funny. I really should have played Siren in preparation for this game. There's so much Siren here, it's crazy. Additionally, the theme of the coal mine being reminiscent of the coal mine from Silent Hill itself, as well as the dam project being something that is related to Hinamizawa in Higurashi. Very clear. Very, very clear what Mr. Ryukishi 07 is doing here, but also very unclear as to where we're going with all of this. I don't have any weapons anymore. Do I still have my Omamori? I do still have my Omamori. I have to find a way out of this foggy shrine. I guess we'll just run straight up. Korewa. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Okay, we just get, oh, it's a puzzle. Uh-oh. We've got our first puzzle. Chizuruya General Store. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Another really good artwork in the journal. I can stress out 30 minutes more. I slept a lot today. Hell yeah. If you have to go, I don't blame you. Feel free and enjoy your night, obviously. But should you choose to stay, hell yeah. Lazy day for you? It was a pretty lazy day for me as well. Okay. So we have some offerings. We've got a fan. Some kind of urn. A dead rat wrapped in a leaf. A dead bird in a makeshift kimono. And is that a dead fish? Is this like a dead fruit? Did chores then napped? I see. Okay. Well, so these altars seem to have some markings on them. This has leaves, so I'm assuming it's the dead rat with the leaf. Right. Fans typically made out of some kind of bamboo, I believe. So we're gonna go ahead and put that there. This fruit typically comes from a tree, I suppose. This is like, I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what this is. Flowers maybe, and then this one goes here. Question marks. To the shrine path. Oh, okay. So this is our map. That's our map right now. There doesn't seem to be anything else other than doing this puzzle. So let's check the journal. Puzzles. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and ancestors of thine and spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. And then the image just kind of shows the thing again. Okay. So what could I possibly be not understanding here? Maybe I flip these two around? Flip these two around? There's only the one page. Okay. Well, the rat with the leaf seems pretty obvious to me that it should be there. And fans are typically bamboo, I think. So that just kind of leaves the other three, which are sort of confusing to me. This has like some kind of like, oh. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, this has, oh, I didn't even realize I could turn them around. Oh, okay, it's got flowers on the back. So that obviously goes there. And then this, if I spin it around and examine it, is some kind of like fucked up fish. Yeah, it's really some kind of fucked up fish. But it does look like it has kind of tree motif on there. Okay. I just needed to spin them around a little bit, which I did not realize I could do. Fish with mushrooms growing out of it, something. Tree, branch, fish. Very fine. I'm not worried about it. This whole sequence is very strange. Oh, that's draining our sanity. That is draining our sanity. Hinako, you gotta get the hell out of here. Girl? Girl, you are about to start losing health. Girl? Uh-oh. Hello, anime man.
怪我はないか怪我をするようなことは私がする君は体を大事にしなさい
Sorry, snoozing the ads. Oh, thank you.
それでは行こうかひなこ
You can't just arson everything. His name is Blaze.
どうしたこっちだ
Don't doshta me, you motherfucker.
誰なの
Follow the fox mask. Well, we've got this funny lantern now. No journal entry on him. Setting fire to Silent Hill is only going to make it worse. I mean, it is traditionally a coal town, and coal fires are bad news. Tells us to watch our step. Perhaps we should listen. Make sure we're actually walking on path. Not if you use enough fires. I don't know. Gonna be glass earth, I see. Oh, that's one way to do it. Red sky. Silent Hill will survive. Wait for me. Wait, no. Don't like teleport run, you fucker. This isn't actually Silent Hill, yes, like the physical location. True. Perhaps this is... Bro. I'm coming, don't you worry. Perhaps this is one of those Silent Hill phenomena that we learned about in a short message. Whatever the fuck that means. I hope not. I hope they have firmly ditched that. I guess we'll see exactly what's happening. Or perhaps we won't. Perhaps it'll be left quite ambiguous. Hopefully there's no goodies that are like hidden off the beaten path here.
あの人についていこう
Oh, okay. Well. Ooh. Shit, what are these called again? Emma? Are these patterns? Symbols of some kind? Uh-oh. 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 That's a lot of symbols. There you go, Blaze. That one, this one was placed here by Blaze. Blaze did this. Time for the rest of stream, everyone. No. Please. Okay. Wait, some of these are repeating. So there's like 2 fire ones. Triangle with the little half semi things in them. Okay, so that's the same. Okay. Okay. Which means this is also going to be triangle with semi things in them. How many 1-ups can you get from this minigame, Mario? So damn true. Turtle. Triangle with the semicircle things in it. Okay. Interesting. I'm assuming I'm going to be shown certain symbols, and then I have to go find those unique ones and find the symbol that's on the back of it. So perhaps we shall hold off from examining all of those just yet. I'm really digging the aesthetics here, though. There, Emma. Yeah. Wishes. You, like, write a wish or a goal on them, and then tie it up. Okay. Can I check out the shrine first, though? Ooh. I'll take a Tonto. Sorry, a Kaiken. Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Inati statues laughing? Creepy. Kaiken, I'm assuming, is Tanto, but it's been, like they said, intentionally dulled for ceremonial purposes. My sanity is at an all-time low. We are not doing good. Things are not groovy right now. I also can't have the weapon and my lamp out at the same time. Fun story. Locked from the other side. There's just no way we could get around that door. In-game, IRL, or both? What do you mean? When I forget exactly what sanity at an all-time low? Yes. When I say something and then I forget what I said immediately 2 seconds later? Also, hello, Galvanic. Welcome in. I am enjoying myself quite a bit. Inati is a trickster god. They can be. They are tricky. But they are also suckers for being revered. And if you are properly reverent to them, I think they are traditionally quite obliging. I could be wrong, though. At the very least, it's something that you don't want to upset. These are some spooky and naughty statues, though. I'll say. One more snooze. The next ad break will happen whether I want it to or not. Okay. This kind of a character in a Silent Hill game is very strange. Fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you? And why are you leading me down this path? Why indeed?
こっちだ、ひなこ。
こっちだ。待って。ちょっと待ってください。Is that him? Okay. Kind of looks like something else. You've arrived? Well, maybe you have. Oh, okay. Investigate the shrine vault. Gomendasari. So true. Oh, hey, red capsules. It's locked. I think I'm missing something. I am missing something. Uh-oh. Symbols. I also think I've seen something like this before, Hinako. You're so right. Let us enshrine all of our Yokon. 30 faith. Up to 310. Go ahead and save again. It does not seem to be keeping track of our saves. So it looks like I was missing one of the... It looks like I'm missing one of the gear turny things. But also I need to understand the symbols. Ohio morning every minna. Now you're just being ridiculous. That's just insane, what you said. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Divine water. And I can unlock this door. Yippee. Yo, Choto a minute. What's this doing here? A doll? Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. That is our childhood doll from the start. And there's enemies. Oh. Higashi, assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Fully restores stamina, prevents stamina consumption, can also be used as a offering. What have you gone through in your life? I'm sure we'll find out. Okay, swerve, first of all. Second of all, please leave me alone. Okay, We're running. He's really fast. He is quite a bit faster than me. When the visual hint is shown, press R2 to counter. Oh, shit. Okay. Journal updated. It did not seem like he was going to be going away, so Dark Shrine. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me, but with sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. I wondered if that was the case, but it seemed like walking was not helping me get away from him. It also seems like this, I forget what they called it. Kaiken. It seems like this Kaiken does not actually have a durability meter. So that's something. He's gonna respawn, isn't he? The more I see, the more I think this place needs arson. Perhaps. Perhaps. Our journal was also updated on puzzles. Shrine Vault. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, prophet of eternal prosperity. And then it looks like we have 3 separate little things. I do seem to still be missing that funny little thing. I'm not sure what kudzu is. Something must be off. It's not working. No message. Okay. So 0 with a line through it. Is that kudzu? The serpent? It is seemingly the one odd one out other than this. Kitty cat. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder a decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, prophet of eternal prosperity. Type of climbing plant with dense coiling vines. I see. I think my friend revived. Yep, it does seem that way. Kudzu super invasive. Bright side, most kudzu plant is edible. Interesting. Could be a worse plant. Okay, so it seems like walking. Seems like if I walk, I'm fine. Okay, but the snake is not working here. I'm a bit confused what she means by it's not working. feel like I maybe don't have all of the pieces of this puzzle just yet. Shit. Yeah, the soundscape is great. Yeah, the ad. Kitty cat? Okay, no, it's just a glimmer. Glimmer of something that looks like a... made this rock look like a kitty cat. Okay, so I seem to be far enough away from him at the very least. In theory, he will not hear me out here. I think this is the way I came, though. Yeah, okay. So this is the way I came. It looks like there's still some stuff out over there for me to see. Maybe I should be looking at the map more frequently. I probably could just ice him. I'm kind of wishing I had set the game difficulty to hard right now, but I'm sure I will live to regret that statement. Easy does it. I think her being in that alert status also lowers our sanity. Okay. This section might take a bit, because we are taking things nice and slow so as to not alert our good friend. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. Shit. Okay. To whomever reads this note, it becomes so easy if you stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. All right. He does seem simple enough to dispatch at the very least. So... the game really does reward you for taking your time and getting those counterattacks. Thanks for the pep talk, Rock Rider. Yeah, this is for real. Helpful hint. More Emma. Okay. I'm still not 100% sure on what I'm supposed to be looking for those. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the omamori that protects against evil behind an emma at... I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and I now pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Oh, no. One of these fucking things has a fucking omamori attached to the back of it. You gotta be kidding me. Surely I can just see it, right?
向こう側から
Of
鍵
course
が
it
かかって
is.
るみたい。
Motherfucker. Okay. The fact that you could just kill this guy repeatedly kind of takes the scary factor out a bit. It does a little bit. But honestly, the vibes are good enough that I'm okay with it. It's like the fact that you can repeatedly kill him on top of the fact that the Kaiken does have infinite durability does seem a tad strong. Door does not open from this side. It's locked. The lock is broken. I can't open this. I'm really counting on just being able to see the Omamori on the back of the Enma. I probably should just ice this dude, but I'm scared. Mostly, I'm afraid of what happens if you fight too much. Interesting that they led with the advertising that you might avoid the monsters. Then we had 2 pipes or a parakeet. Forced multi-monster fight sequence and a weapon with infinite durability. It does make you think. It's part of my suspicion that perhaps I should not be fighting too much. Kudzu tea. Slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Can also be used as an offering. There's so many health items that can be used as... Oh, no. Okay. There's a limit to how many items you can carry. I see. I am kind of wishing... Oh, shit. I am kind of wishing that I played the game on a harder difficulty. Oh, shit. Oh, can't die. There we go. I saw that attack earlier. Okay, so the side swipe, I can't counter. Good to know. Let's get rid of all this extra shit. There we go. 470 faith. And then we can go ahead and pick up the kudzu tea. I feel like story mode isn't the recommended difficulty somehow. Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder that as well. It's okay, though, because I will be playing through the game more than once. I do believe. Omamori Sakura enhances the effects of health-restoring items and omomoris. Okay. Enhances the effect of health-restoring items and omomoris implies I'm going to be able to equip more than one of these things at some point. Right now, we're kind of just farming these things. Which is probably going to be good for New Game Plus, because then I can use my health items as health items, which I surely will need to do in New Game Plus. Dried carcass. Ew. Animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. Gives off a vague odor. Yields a great deal of faith. This should be an offering, she says. As if there is no other use for such a thing. Okay, if I was a betting man, the Enma that has the Omamori attached to the back of it would be somewhere over here. Also, I just heard... water. Like something plopping out there. I'm sure that's fine. I wonder if there's an Enma that is like unique out of all of them. Or if you really do just have to search every single one. Oh, hey. That seems right. Better look for more. Okay, so circle with 2 funny lines. But she doesn't write it down. Okay. Okay, there it goes. I had to exit out of it. I see. I feel like the journal keeping that much note of something is maybe a bit much as well. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. I wonder if Lost in Fog was actually the way to go for the puzzles. Some divine water. Nice. Kind of a lot of stuff to pick up. I can actually no longer look at any of these Emmas. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's concerning. Bloodstained letter. I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at blank. It somehow says you have 1 out of 3 of the Emma. Yeah, there's the puzzle is it's a 3-stage lock. So, I have the first stage of the lock. Gotta go to bed now. Good night. Good night, Blaze. Have a good one. Yeah, so the 3-stage lock is also missing the 2nd stage. Remember to arson this place? Oh, we just might. We just might have to. Good arson, Blaze. It's so true. Hopefully the Omomori was not behind one of these, as I'm now no longer able to look at them. Shite. Alright, bucko. Bring it, sister. Okay. Shit. There we go. Yeah, so far the combat is non-obtrusive, and it's satisfying enough to do. Which is maybe not, like, what you would want from a Silent Hill game, but honestly, at this point, I'm, like, not even... I'm kind of just treating it as, like, it's a horror game, and on its own merit from that point. He had said something about preparing a key. Okay, yeah, so we're there. Gotcha. Yeah, so we gotta do a bunch of Emma stuff. And there do seem to be some goodies scattered around, so it's worth being a little thorough here. Honestly, though, I'm somewhat convinced that I fucked up and I missed out on that Omomori because it's probably... Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Who could have wrote that? I'm suspecting that the Omomori was behind one of the Emmas that I can no longer look at because it was behind that locked door, which was right next to where I found the bloody note. But I suppose there is a chance that that is not the case. Searching for white dots. Let's go ahead and deposit our offerings. $200, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, so that top one was this symbol, for sure. But like I said, we're missing the second stage of that lock. So we have a couple more puzzles to solve, it would seem. That was the note that we read before. That was kind of a downer, I do believe. And I think I've seen everything at this point. So it is just a matter of going through and looking at all the Emmas. Oh. Inari sushi. A traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned deep-fried tofu skins. It has a soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. That's probably worth a good bit. Don't ask why I dodged. These are really tasty. I love them. I was playing Persona 3, and there's a mechanic in it where you eat those at the shrine, and I always wondered what exactly they were. Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. Scrap of paper. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmares, swamps, rotting trees look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. I wonder if that window is just much lower on harder difficulty. Okay, so I can just let him have it if I get one counter. Good to know, good to know. Oh man. They're really gonna have me check every single Emma, huh? Eh? I guess checking the wrong one makes him respawn faster, perhaps? Probably to dissuade you from checking every single Emma like this. I'm positive it was in that zone that I cleared out. Man. That's almost reload worthy. Surely it'll be there in New Game Plus, right? You'd think. Some magical BS where it pops into existence when you check the right one. Yeah. Otherwise, everyone, you could just turn the camera. Yeah, I mean, I could also see turning the camera being like the solution to the puzzle. So that you don't have to check every single Emma. Brother Awakens. I wonder if he can hit me while I'm doing this. I know for the very least he doesn't seem to hear me while this is happening. Hmm. The temptation to look up which one has the Omamori. Just to know if I'm wasting my time or if I need to reload. I shan't. It was right, though. I'm looking for the Emma that have the specific different designs. But it is a lot more specific than I initially thought. Oh. Too much. Her responses read like you're entering in a combination wrong, right? Oh, you know what? You know what? The letter... Where would that be? Collectibles? Documents? It's a blood-stained letter. So perhaps the Emma that I'm looking for will be blood-stained. Or there will be blood on the ground of some sort. That appears to be one of the things I'm looking for, and there was another one as well. It looks like over here, yeah. Interesting that it's in 2 spots, though. Yeah, you continue not seeing me. Bucko. I do wonder how far away I have to be before I can just start full walking. This seems to be an appropriate distance. Oh, just kidding. I lured him over. Oh, shit. There we go. Yep, okay. Already read that. Let's see. Yeah, in that place. I'm so pissed that I did that without thinking. It's probably that one. Wait. Yeah. Oh, wait. Kitty cat? Oh. Greatly decreases damage taken while dodging. That was the kudzu plant? Okay. Okay, so I think that must be it. The leaves with the purple flowers. Nice. Kudzu. Oh, and she's filling in the journal with more artwork. You have the lightning coming down, lightning cast down, and then the kudzu plants up in the corner. Dude. I don't know, man. Someone might have cooked here. Is the combat not the most revolutionary thing in the world? Yeah. Is it kind of like sort of tension ruiny that you're able to just kind of own zone the monster by countering them like that? Perhaps. Is it unobtrusive enough to not get in the way of all of the fucking kino that's happening in front of me? 100%. It keeps making my parry finger itch. The one early access video that I did watch way back when did make a comparison of this game to Dark Souls. Particularly in the realm of boss fights, which apparently there are boss fights. Eat shit, motherfucker. Oh shit, ow. That hurt. There we go. Keep thinking Fatal Frame. It's obviously not camera-based combat. Yeah, it does have a lot of that very Japanese horror that Fatal Frame has, though. I get what you mean. It's very interesting because Silent Hill traditionally is like a very, you know, it's set in the American town and everything, and that's just kind of the way that it is. Hey, look, Kanzuti. Nice. But they've shifted it, like all of the other Japanese horror games, to be very, very Japanese, which isn't bad. I don't dislike that. Call me a weeaboo if you must. But I personally think it is a very interesting direction to take the series in. Ah! Combination lock dial. But why was there another one over here? Woohoo! There was two of those that had that same artwork on them. I guess it must be gone now, though. Okay. Well, I found the Emma, or the Omomori, both, I suppose. And I'm happy with that. So my health is currently like that. And then if I touch this shrine and enshrine everything... First of all, I can just barely not draw. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, my health is not refilled, but my sanity does seem to be maxed. Not that that seems to have gone down much. Okay. Maybe I should actually look at my journal for the funny combination. And then we see the tree trunk drawn in. Very nice. So circle with the two little semicircles, sort of target, and then the TJ in the square. Cha-chink. Inai is not here. Well, that's certainly a key. Stone key. Key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious. Clearly Dark Souls. Mystic Jade. Uh-oh. Doll? Don't trust the fox mask. But who would write that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Our sanity is getting destroyed right now. Okay, we want to hang a right. Ouch. Okay, buddy. Switch to the lantern. Oh, yep, okay. Right, so when we run out of sanity, we do start losing health. Ouch. That is true, I forgot about that. Oh, nope, wrong. Okay, Hinako, run. Run, run, run. Stop having headaches. Okay. Awesome. Job well done.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。
Today you are most welcome.
まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
The thing I have questions about is that they keep referring to Inari-sama as female. Shrine segment over, I suppose. We got fucking walloped. The fox's guidance. The fox watches over the chicken coop.
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺は あいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Hey, wait, don't. Oh, okay, he didn't. I thought he took my pipe. Oh. And there he goes. Oh.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Wait. Wait, shoot, but I gotta explore.
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。サクコ、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
It's eerie, but not seeing anyone around. But Shu, you gotta let me look at all the textures. You know this game looks amazing in 4K. Shu, wait, Shu, no! Shu, go back. I gotta pray at the shrine. I gotta enshrine. Oh, I don't have anything to enshrine. Just kidding. Gonna record. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a game that you could probably pretty safely play on hard mode, to be honest. At least so far. Maybe I'm gonna get to a boss fight and it's gonna just absolutely eviscerate me and I'm going to feel like an absolute fool. That just hasn't happened yet. Okay, so it's very much letting me walk backwards, not in the direction of Shu. Surely Shu will wait for me. Right? Surely Shu will wait for me to be satisfied. I'm kind of thinking it's maybe fine that I don't go back, though. Honestly, the fact that the town seems to still be reliably open is giving credence to perhaps some side quest stuff later. I'm wondering if that's going to be the case. Oh man, I can't read katakana. Something. That's Tabako again? God damn it. I've heard this is actually very linear. Really? Interesting. Weird that they had it in hiragana earlier. Yeah. I really need to learn how to read katakana. Sorry for yelling. I'm used to katakana being all caps. No, you're fine. I kind of figured that. Its design suggests linearity. Kind of, sort of. It's a little fan. Kind of surprised it's not like a collectible of some kind. Focusing. While using focus with L2, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using focus in difficulties other than story. Okay. Your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Once your focus gauge is full, use R1 to perform a focus attack. Your current sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water or visit a Hokora and choose Clear Mind to restore your current max sanity. If you have chosen Story as your action difficulty level, you can recover both your health and sanity without using Faith as a Hokora. Okay. So it just hasn't given me the opportunity to do that yet. Ramune. I know that one. Decreasing your max sanity. Yeah, I'm not sure that I want to do that. But, you know, maybe we give it a go on this little beastie. Just to see what it looks like. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay. That was not it. Okay. I'm not entirely sure why you would want to specifically use that over like an R2.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
She's talking about the pipe. Yeah, it is looking pretty worse for wear, I must say. Head to Rinko's house. So I'm assuming that's where I'm going up here. But is there anything? Okay. Yeah, I don't know about decreasing max sanity like that. That seems a tad hair irresponsible. So this is going to that side of
あ
Ebisugaoka.
の化け物。もういないよね。
That monster. Is she referring to the Smoky Man specifically? Huh. Well, I was able to get to the other side of this, but it doesn't seem like there's any reason to do so. Question marks? Where am I going here? Okay, I'm in the like red area that I ran through before. Just checking that for goodies that may have been here while I was running away, and sure enough, we've got a toolkit. They seemed to imply with that one pre-release interview thing that I watched that toolkits and stuff would also be something that you could enshrine and get faith from. But that doesn't seem to be the case right now. I have to head back and catch up with Shu. Okay, so this is going to be a way that I perhaps go later. Has my journal been updated at all? I've got doll. Celluloid doll. Looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, so I threw the doll away. Another page on Shu. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the EYs were said to have been stand-in doctors. Shu was a grandma's boy. He spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty of being a member in the Space Army. Dude just wants to be in the Space Army. Got some tutorials about map exploration, Hokora. Checking boxes. Examining objects. Okay. Combat. We've got some health, stamina, sanity. Linked to the use of focus and psychological attacks from enemies. When not in a state of focus for some time, your sanity will recover to your maximum. To your current maximum. They keep talking about current maximum. Psychological damage. Let's take health damage instead. Okay, yeah. If you've chosen story, you get to do this for free. I'm beginning to suspect I should not have chosen story. But it's too late now. Fleeing. Key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and fight and when to run. I do wonder if I should maybe be fighting less, just in case there's a boss fight and I have to fight a whole lot. Because if there's a boss fight and I have to fight a whole lot, oh, that's cute. The little ghost. Part of authentic experience is getting bamboozled by difficulty settings, I guess. I suppose. The little dead ghost on the pipe is very cute. I don't know how well you can see that since I have it zoomed out, but it's very funny. Omamori. Contain a multitude of abilities. You can equip as many as you have slots for. You can increase the number of Homomori you can equip by praying at Hokora. Okay. So that's just something I have not yet unlocked yet, it would seem. Not yet unlocked yet. I have not yet unlocked. Why would somebody put this here? Yeah, that pipe is... Oh, interesting. They've got different sprites for it, too, and everything. Cat greatly decreases damage while... Okay, yeah. Items. Dried carcass. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to rotate it. The other one was a frog, I think, right? Or were they both birds? Interesting. Okay. Look out, everybody. I'm starting to feel it. The wee hours of the morning. We've cracked open our can of Starbucks Double Shot Energy. I'm going all in. Oh, hello. I am going to dodge past you, I think. If that's okay. Thank you. This is a dead end. Or no. I've also been sipping at my decaf coffee. That probably would be a much better choice. But unfortunately, I'm a crazy person. Pray. Record. Go ahead and enshrine that. And oh look, we've got enough to draw another Omomori. Owl. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. That seems like it could be good. I am sort of confused because they... Oh, okay, yeah, I just went ahead and increased that back up. That's good. They implied that there was like another option at the Hyoka. Or what are they called? Fuck. Tutorials. Hokora. Shit. They implied that there would be another option at the Hokora to regain your stamina and sanity, but it did not seem to be there, probably because I'm playing on story mode. I'm guessing Into the Fog is probably where I'm supposed to go, right? One would think. One would think, however, my brain is comprised of stone. I still expect there to be some caffeine in here. I see. I hear decaf coffee is like decimal % caffeine compared to regular coffee. Oh yeah, I mean, they call it decaf for a reason, right? Just gonna walk over this way if you don't mind. Just not gonna engage with all that. Hello. You seem to be having an interesting time. Oh, there seems to be a couple enemies here, huh? Higashi? Dead end? Shoulder bag. Ooh, a lightweight, durable bag. Increases inventory capacity. Let's fucking go. For me, it's like placebo %. I assumed less, but still fairly caffeine. I hear that's not the case. Your inventory has been expanded from 8 to 9. Hell yeah. Exploration, baby. Uh-oh. Oh, ow. Okay. We managed to hit the bullet time. I've driven myself into a corner. Stop running. Okay. We let our stamina recover a little bit, and then we move on. Run into this garden. I might be cornering myself with a bunch of enemies more than I can fight. Local doctor's note. Let's just take a break and read this note quick. Traditionally, the residents of the town have long relied on folk medicine for medicinal care. Even to this day, the number of more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give them some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Just awkward cultural transitional period things. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, back to this. Excuse me. I do wonder... Real men drink otori beer. Otori biru. What a poster. I do wonder more so than the counter. More so than the counterattack, I feel like the existence of the extremely good dodge move. What a creepy scarecrow. I feel like the existence of the extremely good dodge move is destroying the tension a lot more than any counter or parry system ever could. Personally. Okay. So these enemies disintegrate completely, but the ones inside the dream did not. Or was it a dream? Who's to say? It is a bit. I wonder if they thought the game would feel too old school without the dodge. Absolutely 100%. Dodge seems very strong way of just getting out of jail for free. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, though, I think, ooh. Okay. I mean... Might as well. I've said this before. If the combat is going to not be, like, super difficult, that's fine. I think the primary thing that I want from Silent Hill combat is for it to simply be unobtrusive. As long as it is not completely inhibiting my ability to, like, continue playing the video game, I think I'm okay with it. Okay, I'm back here again. I'm back in the fucking building again. So we're gonna run back around here just in case. Did I feel like I didn't really... Ooh, another steel pipe. Pardon me? Excuse me? Please don't do that. I didn't like that. Uh-oh. Kudzu tea. Okay. Nearest shrine is that way. And that's hang a right here. Past the skeleton, or past the scarecrow. I almost said skeleton. The dodge seems extremely strong. It makes me wonder if hard mode changes the combat up a ton. I guess I'm kind of interested how it could. Okay. I actually have a shitload of items. So it seems like the red capsules, maybe I just haven't found enough of them for them to overstack, but they seem to stack pretty good. Excuse me. The bandages, however, seem to be quite a bit more of a nuisance because they only stack 3 times. Okay, and it marked the little construction area on my map. How kind. It does not put the scarecrow on my map, though. Mr. Scarecrow seems more important to me than to the game, it seems. I keep doing that, saying the same thing twice. That's how you know I'm getting tired. Kudzuti. Pardon me, excuse me. Coming through. I suppose it wouldn't be Silent Hill if you couldn't just, like, run away from the enemies, though. Right? That's always been a thing. Oh, I know. Higashi. I actually do kind of wish... What happened here? Yeah, that's a pretty big gash. Perhaps... Maybe I don't worry about that, you know? Maybe it's fine. I do kind of wish that I could offer up the bandages as favor, just because they kind of are taking up inventory space. I mean, granted, I'm exploring a shitload, so it's not entirely surprising that I'm, like, running into inventory space problems. Ah, yes. The old Silent Hill chasm, except it's just a small divot that she could totally jump over if she wanted. Getting cornered probably more threatening in the early ones where the controls were, like, sort of bad. Yeah, probably. You could still kind of just maneuver around enemies, though. I'm not about to pretend like you couldn't completely avoid combat in some of the earlier games if you wanted to. If anything, the newer games just make actually doing the combat somewhat punishing, which is probably good. Okay. I already enshrined everything, right? Yeah, okay. But no dodge to break past enemies more easily? Yeah, I suppose that's true. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go this way. Surely whatever made those giant slash marks in the wall is actually, like, a really big and friendly guy, and he'll be super nice to me. Oh, look, another shrine. Plenty of these things around. Eh? Oh, hold X to move. New mechanic unlocked. A sickle. Well-maintained tool for cutting grass. It's easy to use, but I'll have some doubts about how long it lasts. Well, I mean, that steel pipe is pretty much on its last legs, so we can probably replace it. And Okay, for a second there, it kind of looks like I would be able to just come back and pick up my steel pipe later, but nope, that shit's gone. That seems like a box that I should be able to open. But I guess that would be disrespectful. Oh shit, ad break. Oh, he's got a bat.
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合校していたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
Time for bedtime. Good night, Spectacle Man. Have a good one.
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
It's funny that she had a steel pipe in the Space Wars. What the hell? This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. UFOs, huh? Put a pin in that. Hote-sama. Agura no Hote-sama. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief, and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebisu Gaoka as Agura no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population, who has a distaste for modern medicine. Is there supposed to be a drawing to accompany that? I guess maybe we only learned about this from those notes, right? About the internal and topical medicine. Also, deep red color. Almost missed some capsules. I could head into the fields. Oh god. This seems to be quite the area. Some more red capsules. It's gonna be awful when those things only stack to 15. And I have to start just popping them like crazy. I guess I could afford to get hit a little more, huh? I'm talking a big fucking game. The game's gonna get really hard out of nowhere, and I'm gonna start having to like really try. Do I want to use this? Yeah, I'll use the sickle. I like the music here. This is really good. Very shattered memories. Okay, so counter plus single hit, and you're just done.
Sensei, imasu ka?
Sensei? Lock's broken. It won't open. Let's go! Broken lock! Silent Hill fan cheers for a broken lock. I love having brain damage. Oh, fuck. Fill it in on the bingo card. Hey, Maddie, what's going on? Welcome in. We are playing some Silent Hill F. And I am having fun. I'm having a good time. Kind of seems like head to Rinko's house. Okay, so Rinko is not the doctor, so this is a side thing. some board games, looks like. This opens. Oh. Hey. Don't mind me. Oh.
先生ですか？
I don't think that's sensei. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to... Oh. The face has been removed. Perhaps that is the face that we pulled the key out of earlier? It's locked. $10. Oh, is that Kyobi? Like Tuesday? Tuesday the 10th? I'm sure it'd be possible to extrapolate what month it is from that, from the year as well. Actually, did they say which year it is? They talked about the year in a note, but small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Arare. That's just kicks. That's just kicks. Like the breakfast cereal. That's just kicks. Alta Fail Stealer vibes again. Hmm. L1 to examine. Oh, drawer key. Nice. What about this drawer? Nothing. What about this drawer? Nothing. What about this guy? I don't know what I expected. Oh. Someone's up. Kazuti. Nice. I'm gonna run out of bag space and feel like a real asshole. It's fine. Surely this drawer is going to have a side bag in it, which will increase my bag space yet again. Hello? Used drawer key. Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might be still using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it's best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Doburoku. I'm not familiar. Is that bad? I mean, I'm assuming some kind of narcotic, right?
誰かいるの？
Moshi mosh. Doburoku is a type of home-brewed and completely unfiltered sake. It is cloudy and chunky, milky white appearance. Uh-oh. That's how you go blind. That's how you go blind. Uh-oh. Claw marks. Omamori pine. Increases max health. I do believe I could use that. As soon as I am allowed to pick up or equip another Omamori. Speaking of which. Okay, nope, still one. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined COD case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calavarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified to belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest that they were put there by a human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable COD, cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance.
It's Pikachu!
Are you sure? I wonder about that. Mysterious deaths, eh? It appears somebody went out on the veranda. Claw marks. Oh, yep, there you are. I just kind of fucking sidestep it. Owned. Yeah, I want to say that music is most similar to music found in Shattered Memories. I'm trying to remember where I've heard that before. Some Silent Hill thing. With the, like, really heavily distorted... like, electronically distorted, almost, though. I mean, I guess it's always electronic distortion, but it feels very, like, audio... Hydrate? Okay. I will. I have many bottle of water. Bottle of water number 1 crushed. Okay. Interesting that it highlights that box as, like, the main identifier there. Let's run back to the shrine really quick. I have some things to get rid of. Oh, I'm probably going to have to go to the bathroom, though. After drinking all that water. 610? I need 700, right? Yeah, okay. We're going for all Omamori, baby. And I'll probably be able to do it. To be perfectly honest with you. I feel like I am exploring quite well. And then it turns out that I actually haven't even scratched the surface and I'm missing everything. I saw this box from over there. Chocolate. New imported candy that has been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. That's funny. Mythical chocolate. Alright, am I gonna have to... Okay. Dunzo. The scythe does seem to be very strong. I feel like I should probably not be using it, actually. I should probably save that for when I need a stronger weapon. The game also said something about its durability, but honestly, it's kind of been lasting forever. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, because that takes up a whole slot. Yeah, I'm drowning in healing items right now. It's gonna get to the point where I'm gonna have to start, like, ditching stuff. Can't go that way. An interesting problem to have. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? Uh-oh. My eldest child is only 3 years old. I have another one growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep on living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you ask, no matter what. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me.
ひどすぎる。こんなのあんまりだ。
I'm assuming implied suicide. Shit. I wonder if hard mode you just don't see the like time to parry. I already went down this way, right? Yeah. So it would seem. So it would seem. Oh, no, that is new. Okay. Oh, you're still alive. Shit. Is there anything special on this side? Dried carcass. Which fills up my inventory. Shit. Oh, man. Not the game has been so easy so far that I'm filling up my inventory with, like, healing items. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. It's fine. We just run to the shrine and we deposit. And that is another Omomori. Mantis. Slightly restore health after each successful counter. That seems quite strong. That's... that seems quite strong. Especially because counters do not seem particularly difficult to do. I already went around here, right? Yeah, it seems so. Hold on. My frames. Okay, nope, that shit's at 100%. Interesting. Oop. Hit the circle button too many times, sorry. I was checking my GPU fan speed. Making sure shit's not getting too toasty in there. I think there's that inner part there that I have not investigated. bandage. I actually really wish that I was able to enshrine my healing items for more faith. Like, as it stands, I'm actually going to have to start dropping them, which is crazy. Arare. Surely I have... Nope, that's full inventory again. Criminy. That's so crazy. At what point do I just, like, straight up drop it? So far, only complaint. The combat is so unobtrusive that the healing items are becoming obtrusive by taking up my limited inventory. They did the thing that I was kind of hoping that they wouldn't do, which is make my inventory limited. I guess I just need to get hit more. Take more risks in combat, I guess? I guess. It's just, so far it's been so easy to just do that, you know? Things are getting a little spicy around here, though, I must admit. Grabbed by enemies, you will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly, so be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen story difficulty level, being grabbed by enemies will not cost your current max sanity. Dude! I'm gonna die. I should not have picked story. I made such a mistake. I made such a complete mistake. But at this point, I've been playing the game for too long to just start over. Okay, so So that's the objective. I guess we're gonna run this way then. Honestly, the thing I'm worried about more than like healing items and health and everything like that is my weapons. Because there truly are only so many of those. I guess I shouldn't have ditched my pipe. I should have just let it break organically. What an interesting problem to have. Suddenly the colors are very bright. Oh, okay. So this is the path to the shrine. Apparently. Sakuko's shrine. What's this? Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jinchi Sai. Jichin Sai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichin Sai. Holding a Jichin Sai is especially important for the wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of the poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichin Sai. Senensugi. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi. I think there's another N in there, but I'm kind of flubbing it. Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all it has going for it. Even though Ebisu Gaoka is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them. That's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. Jichin Sai, a Shinto ritual before construction starts on a new building, asking permission of the landlord deity to use the land. Okay, so a fairly normal thing. So this is the shrine, but I'm supposed to be going to her house. So this is just optional? Question mark? Or maybe it's for later. There we go. I think when I don't have the game in focus, it runs a little less good. So I should make sure that I'm doing that. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. Plain mailbox key. The surname Igarashi is written on the attached tag. Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear or see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you that strange girl and they'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same. Okay, Mom. Thanks for the tip, I guess. Goddamn. Hearing voices just runs in the family. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated in the mountain. It was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine that it is in the present day. A tree struck by lightning? Now, where have we heard that before?
Sakuko, この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
Damn. I feel like total healing wise, we probably get more value out of multiple bandages rather than first aid kits, right? Like 3 bandages has got to be more healing than a single first aid kit. I may come to regret this later. In the future, me shall surely look back and curse my wasteful ways. Hey, Shu. When'd you get here?
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここ
Please walk down the path a little bit.
急いでインコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Oh no. It's release day. It's not even release day. It's early access. Oh man. That rocks. That rules so fucking hard. Are you just there? Okay. He'll make his way on his own time. You see, the thing about Shu is he doesn't march to the beat of anyone else's drum. Shu's his own man. He goes where he pleases, when he pleases. Surely there will be a shrine. Oh, hey, another steel pipe. We're going to leave that there for right now. So if I need it, I can come back and get it. Oh, hey, it's one of those. Jizo statue? Jinzo? I can't remember. Something like that. It's like a tiny Buddha, if I remember right. Basically. Yeah, Jizo? Okay. Hey. What's up? Oh, okay. There's no range on that, right? Oh, shit. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Ouch. Okay, I got hit. I did it. Let's fucking go. Healing item used. I probably shouldn't have used the bandage, even though I'm kind of capped on him.
Nani?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, it's probably fine, right? What could it possibly be? Like a boar? Gonna feel real silly when it's just a boar. Okay. The only thing I left behind was that steel pipe, right? Otherwise, I think I thoroughly explored. I could kill some dudes. I have another steel pipe at my disposal. But let's perhaps not. Waste not, want not. Just like Buddha says. I don't think Buddha said that. I think somebody else said that. About 2.5 hours. only like 9 more to go. According to what I've read anyway. Who knows? Maybe those people are just really slow. And they got filtered by boss fights and stuff. which surely I'm coming up on here in a minute. Nope, not that way. Excuse me, pardon me. Let our stamina recharge a little bit. And then we run some more. Swerve. Did I investigate over here? Hinako? You were a member of the track team. I'm gonna need you to get it together a little bit. I guess that's their like explanation for why Hinako is able to do the things that she does. Is she was athletic. Which is fair, I suppose. Nothing. Oh shit. Okay, ow. First of all. There's something behind me, I think. Oh, did that hit both of them? Oh my god. Okay. Comboed. Chocolate. I suppose it doesn't help that I have that charm equipped, huh? The one that heals me every time I pick up a food item. So I'm like passively healing as well on top of everything. Honestly, it might be that charm that's too good. It was the pre-order bonus. I could probably unequip that. Hmm. Yeah, I'll say.
この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Okay. He says from somewhere in the ether ahead of us. Somehow he got around. First aid kit. Just gonna leave that on the ground for right now. Oh hey, another steel pipe. Nah, it feels wasteful. Another toolkit. Needs a key. I have not needed to use a toolkit either. Oh, fuck. That's a big blade. Okay. Yeah, that's a big beastie. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that reduces that. Oh, that grabs me. Being grabbed is not good. Oh, it flashed. Okay. Shit. Okay. Ouch. That's not it. That's not it. Shit. Hey, don't do that. Oh, okay, he's got a little bit of a lunge on that, huh? Okay. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Whew. Okay. Oh, he's not dead. He is not dead. He is just knocked out. Come on. Hoist it up. Okay, this would have been a lot more stressful if I had been doing it while he was trying to fight me. Uh-oh. Storehouse key. Just in time. Okay, pop that open, grab a bandage. I guess we'll leave that there. Just gonna peace out really quick. Where was that pipe at? Grab that. Okay. Oh. Right. No thanks. Use the storehouse key. Oh god, ow. Okay. Well, I can go grab that bandage now. Woo! Okay. Yeah, this guy is not good. I'm glad they have a hulking behemoth thing with a giant blade that doesn't feel like Pyramid Head at all, though. Thank God. They actually managed to do it. Oh, fuck. Ouch. Okay, Hinako, get in. In the door. Move the thing. Inside. Oh, fuck's sake. Ooh, gotcha. Wait, did it follow me in? Okay, no, it's just... For a second, I was like, oh shit, is it inside with me? Thank God.
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
Real bang up job you're doing there, Shu.
行こう。
Alright, so I actually used quite a few healing items there. If they throw a couple more fights like that at me, then I may not have to worry about my items anymore. Holy shit. Ouchie. Toolkit. Let's go ahead and put... Yeah, I like that, actually. So we got capsules, bandage. Let's put the first aid kit on here, just so that I'm not using any of the special items on accident. Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted to repair. That's okay. We'll just go ahead and use those willy-nilly. Surely I won't live to regret this. save the sickle for something special, I suppose. Can I squeeze through here? No? Okay. Then what about this way? Is there anything? Aha. Inari sushi. And a free little mini heal. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, if I had known how strong that Omori was going to be, I probably would have played the game on hard. Because it's quite good. Go ahead and enshrine all of these. For a bunch of faith. Omamori Bear. Greatly increases stun power when weapon is durability low. Interesting. Go ahead and record. Okay. Where are we at? Shoes over there. Hopefully he's not glitched again. Okay, no. He was like in a funny position, and I was wondering if he was kind of stuck in that funny position again. Bandage. Lol. I guess it's good that I pick another one of those up. I can actually just pop that right now. There we go. Emma. A wooden plaque. Place it back in a Hokora after writing your wishes. Used in Hokora to upgrade Hinako's ability. Oh? Upgrade her ability. What does that mean? Hopefully it means I can equip another Omamori. I got so many of those things burning a hole in my pockets. Okay, yeah, I did everything that way. You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray at a Hokora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omamori you can equip at the same time. Ooh, okay. Okay, so it's like a resource system. Well, I definitely want to increase Omamori slots way more than anything else. I kind of wish I had saved up for that, but I didn't know exactly how that system was going to work, so... Okay. I think maxing out Omamori slots is probably objective number 1, because I'm not really hurting on else. At least not right now. Good to know, though.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。
There's a bridge right there. So extra. Rude.
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。
Oh, he sees it too.
リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Oh. Bye.
相棒？
Ibo? Getting lost. Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited that I ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and I eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours, actually. I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even in a town as small as this, it felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly to the horizon. Why does he keep wandering off like that? I wonder. I wonder as well. A giant, repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. It howls awfully and swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Well, all right. Oh, I'm here. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take out the thorn, and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who is only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
トゲを抜いてってどういう意味？
Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put an end to my polite smile for now. So I want to look for the scarecrow that has something stuck into it, not something that it's holding. So like this one. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. Well, I thought that was something sticking out of it, but I guess not. I'm gonna be so angry if they... Yep, they totally did. Totally did jump scare you in the middle of examine mode. Yeah. It's not this one because they've got a... Something that's only making a scary face because it's got a thorn in its side. Well, you know, this one's got the fucking thing in it, so that's what made me think. But I guess this one doesn't have a mask? Oh, shit. Nope. I thought wrong. Oh, shit. I'm out. Shit. Okay. Criminy. Okay. Pain? So... I put on a polite smile for now. Note. Mysterious note. There's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take out the thorn and it'll tell you which way to go. Okay. But they won't let me take out the thorn, so... The fuck was that? Yeah, okay, buddy. Get the fuck out of here. I wonder if maybe the area is actually... Oh, nope. I was like, I wonder if the area is actually a lot bigger than I'm thinking it is, but no, wandering too far just... It gives you the Lost Woods treatment. Okay, so I don't think it was this one. Got a thorn in it. I mean, they all seem to have this, like, little thingamajig in there. A thorn in its side? I don't think it's you. Thorn in its side. Like, you would think it would be that one, right? I mean, this one literally has something stuck in it. But you can't seem to remove it, so I'm not sure. An ad break is about to start, so I'm going to actually go ahead and put a pin in that. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Hold tight. we're gonna sit out the rest of the ad. Like 2 or 3 Christmases ago, my mother got both me and my brother these automatic soap dispensers, like battery-powered, kind of a cylindrical, about the size of a water bottle kind of soap dispenser. And I never had any use for it because I always bought those like dial foaming soap pump things, just like straight from the store. But I decided I wanted to be economical and buy 2 of those big like soap solution refills, not realizing that regular liquid soap solution is not the same as the foaming soap solution that they have in those bottles. So, needless to say, it did not work when I put it in the foaming soap bottle. But it does work putting it in the automatic soap dispenser. So, after 2 years, I'm finally using that gift, which is very funny. Never throw anything out. It's always useful at some point. I say as a fucking hoarder. I just hoard everything. Okay, so thorn in the side, making a pained face, perhaps. Perhaps I look for the one that's not making a smiling face, which would be this guy, it looks like. Because, well, no, she's making a pained face. You're smiling creepily, but also that. You're, like, smiling, but also that. Question marks? I'm just, like, sort of confused, because... Oh, okay. Flashcards. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Okay. That way we go. Okay, so I have to look for the one that's smiling, but then has the face that's pained. What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. The field. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. So, the one that's smiling, but then has a mask. Except these ones don't seem to have masks. Oops. My bad. Chocolate. I hear you, motherfucker. Don't you Doctor Who angel me, you bitch. Stop it. I don't like it. Oh my god. Well, he seems slightly in pain. But it's a mask? That one's wearing a mask as well. Would you just... Do you mind? Ow. Ooh, shit. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that one also seems to be, it's like a crumbling mask though. Mask, but he's still smiling. This one? Nope. Shit. Suddenly I'm taking all this damage. Come on. Oh, come on. Suddenly I'm taking all this damage. Okay. Now you want to do it. Okay. I think it's this one, actually. No? Really? Okay. I guess I just have no idea what I'm looking for. Okay. So focus seems to be for when you just don't want to wait for them to do the thing that you can counter.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Is it you? The one that's smiling underneath the mask? No? Okay. Ouch. That's not great. God damn it. You? I just try all of them until something works. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, that wasn't smart. Shit. Would you do the thing? Okay. Shit. I'm kind of throwing right now. Okay. What it's been like to be deceived by you for so long. I kind of forget which ones are which. I don't think I've done this one yet. Okay, sick. Flashcards. That's what I said to you when I saw you were so scared. Okie dokie. Going that way then. This scarecrow that's following me can fuck off. This thing's about to break. Just the one? Aha. Can you imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. I wonder whose thoughts these are. Okay, he seems pretty gleeful. You seem pretty distraught. Is it you? I wonder why I called you over. Well, I got that one, like, instantly. Okay. Damn, I'm, like, almost out of bandages. Did I make it out of the field? This seems new. More scarecrow. More scarecrow. Can you even imagine how I feel? You have always been such an eyesore. Nah, you're having a great time. You're having a medium time. You're very smiley. You are not having a good time. Okay, buddy. Chill. Oh, there goes that. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. That the like wind changes in that direction too. Hopefully I went in the right direction. I kind of did a little double dutch there. Well, there's an item. A Yokon. Okay. That's a free heal. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you understand? Do you know how it feels to force a smile even when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? It's a pretty medium time. Pretty medium time. You don't seem to be having a great time. You also don't seem to be having a great time. Shit. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Okay, Okay, now I'm just kind of going crazy on the healing items. Yeah, I see you. Oh, you're alive too, huh? Shit. Ow, fuck. Fuck. Christ. They are not giving me a ton of time here. I'm kind of inclined to believe that I'm looking for one that is like smiling on the mask, but then is very frowny. Although this one seems to be the most frowny. Nope. Christ. Yep, just really draining my health items here. Oh my goodness, please. All the big game I was talking earlier is going right out the window, huh? Come on, do the thing. Yeah, okay. Now you do it. Hinako. These enemies suck. These enemies suck a lot. Okay, is it the most happy looking one then? Nope. Nope, not you either. I just start yoinking every single one. Nope. Nope. Uh-oh. Things might be getting a little dire here. But this is a way to do it. Okay, this is the only one wearing a mask, so I probably should have... Oh, fuck. Nope, never mind. That's a lot of enemies that I've spawned. That's a lot of enemies that I have spawned. Uh-oh. This is probably not the advisable way to do this in the slightest. In fact, I would say this is probably the wrong way to do it, and I'm out of pills. Okay. It happens all the time, a kid falling to their death in the waterway. Oh. Hey. Oh.
おい、ひなこ。
あれ
Yes, it does.
さっきのは
早く来いよ。
What? Oh. It disappeared.
シュウが待ってる。
おい。
Yeah, I know Shu's waiting for me. Rinko? Oh, right. I suppose we're at her house now.
ひなこ。
リンコは
That's just called being efficient.
呼んでみよう。リンコ。俺だ。シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
Looks away. I wasted so many healing items.
あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
True.
でも町を出るって言っても、あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
I feel like her design is so interesting.
嘘だろ。
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of the one bridge out of town, huh?
どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
Yay, a broken bridge.
の家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。
Through the wasabi fields.
念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
Yeah, gimme, gimme, gimme.
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ？
I was expecting him to say something about a girl's room. Don't fucking do it. Don't, no. Girly pop. Girly pop. Be reasonable here. That's fucked up. Sending our ass to the fucking Shadow Realm yet again. I think Rinko's... Scarecrow whispers, as you bask in the sun, I sink into the shadows. Rinko's design is very interesting to me because she's got, like, really big ears. It's just interesting to see, like, a character design that... I mean, I think they're all, like, scans of real people, probably. But, like, it's interesting that they found, like, a normal-looking person, you know? Like, obviously, Hinako is very conventionally, you know, pretty. But, like, it's interesting for them, for the other characters that they, like, found Just like regular looking girls to scan.
私一体
Even Shu, like, I don't know, he's kind of like puppy dog boy, but like he's got like a very specific face type that I feel like you don't see too often either. I don't know, for the most part they just look really normal, which is kind of refreshing. But here we are again in the Spirit Shrine, or whatever the hell this is called. We have a map this time though, so that's pretty cool. Do I still have my... I've still got my... What did we decide this was called? A Kaiken. Shu is almost cherubic. Yeah. He's just a little baby boy.
いた
Ita. And there he goes.
もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに
The way she says that, kind of like, can't even wait up for me. Arare. Yum, yum, yum. I love Kix cereal. It's yummy. I should get a box of Kix. That stuff's so good. It's literally just like corn puffs, but like, it's so good. Actually, I don't think it's corn. I forget what they are exactly. Some kind of oat, maybe. Some kind of puffed oat. Everything all right in there? Hello?
Dare?
Dare imasu ka? Ooh, another one of those. Nice. Now I just need to fucking farm up a shitload of faith so that I can upgrade my Emma slots. Or my, Omori slots, rather. I do gotta respect their complete willingness to just dive into all of these Japanese terms. And they're just like, hey, Western players, you're just gonna have to learn it. You're just gonna have to figure it out. We made this game very Japanese. Sorry. I know all of the other ones are set in a small American town. This one's really Japanese.
早く行かなきゃ
Okay, a lot of scrolls, a lot of scratches. We like scratches. We don't. I can squeeze through there. You know, messy scrawls. I wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. I don't like that. That's pretty nifty. Well, the friends have arrived. Divine water.
使えるものはないか
Well, I found some divine water, so that's pretty good. You know, I guess I used all of my fucking healing items, so my inventory's got to be pretty fucking empty right now. Yeah, okay, well, it's just about filled up, but it's like entirely filled up with all of these all of these faith items. Okay. It's interesting that in these sections they give you the, like, infinite use weapons. Let's see. That door was locked, and I already went behind that. So now I'm going this way. She marks on the map the doors that I've already been in, which is really nice of her. Can't open it. So we're gonna mark that off, right? Yep. Okay, sick. Yeah. I don't know where that is, but somewhere around here. Better not be invisible enemies or I'm gonna lose my mind. Some cool altars. Really neat stuff in here. Not a box I can open. Crawl under here, though. Storage room key. A small, dainty key placed by the note. Maybe it can open up the storage room door placed by the note. Placed by the note. Aha. Thank God. Look at all of these things to enshrine. 250. Honestly, not that much, though. Oh my God, I need so much faith for that. I really should have saved up. I didn't understand. I didn't know. I know things now that I did not know before. That, Hinako, is a Naginata. And you do want that. Let's head up this way. Yokan. Ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking, and it took me a long time to find her. I don't like all this the last girl shit. Investigate the strange object. I think I'm missing something. I think so too. Search for the missing object part. Yeah. I wonder if that stinger was supposed to accompany me seeing something move, but I was not looking in the correct direction to see it. Whatever it was. The trappings of a game with completely free camera. Okay, so it's the storage room, I'm assuming, that I gotta do here. Because this doesn't lead to anything, right? Shriveled Abura Age. I'm I'm going to open this door, and that's when the enemies are going to start popping out. Use the storage room key. Okay. Any funny drawers to open? No. I don't like it when you make the funny noises. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. A warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Well, our doll, which was our friend when we were a child, seems to think that maybe the fox is bad news. Maybe we should heed the words of it? Perhaps? Or maybe the doll is evil somehow, and is the reason why we ended up the way that we did. Yeah, that's definitely open now. I mean, the doll said to stay away from the western room, but it's also like the only way to go right now, so in we go. Not a note. Oh. Well, I think that's definitely us. I don't know about those ones. But, faceless. A reoccurring theme in this game. Yeah. The Inari sculpture. A sculpture in the image of the god Inari. Looks like it might fit somewhere. Yeah, it sure does. Alright, well, what does this say? Something really does not want us to trust the funny fox man. But he's so suave and cool. And he's only really helped us so far, so, you know. Maybe the note, instead of being left by the fox, was actually the doll. Maybe the doll is the one that we can't trust. It does kind of keep showing up in places. Whereas the you know, the goddess Inari-sama is, you know, it's like a goddess. Some people were saying something about a curse, though. So who do we believe? Take a quick pit stop at the shrine. Go ahead and enshrine those. Ugh. So close. And yet so far. Okay, where was the funny thing up there? Place the Inari sculpture. A Silent Hill 1 reference? Don't mind if I do. Oh, shit. Girl, get up. Naginata, an exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. Oh, that's got some range on it, but so does this person, so... Yeah, get dunked on. Scrub. The fire's gone out. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, but, you know, if only there were candles literally everywhere, you know? Thinking emoji. Oh, that thing's gonna get back up. Shit. Okay, well, door closed behind me, so...
大事なものだと思うけど。
Must be special.
すいません。お借りします。
The inscription on the polearm reads, Ominokami, Mune Masa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade's steel. I see. Japanese is also very funny.